All right, quick test. Think everything's coming through. Yep. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Some more masked man. Okay. Where did I leave off last time? Alright, no inventory, basically. I don't think I have any quests. I bring her in. Okay. Let's abandon that for right now and see what we got. I did actually pick up this... I haven't tried it yet, but I do have the sawed-off pistol now. Let's go and get that for another one, too, because I only have one right now. What else? What else would we like to do? This can be done on trenches also, so maybe we look at trenches. We could mess around too. Okay, let's do this. I actually want to see if we can bring the icon to other maps and get cursed. So we're gonna do Nexus, I guess, but we want to just probably do like a sneaky Nexus, I guess. I don't want to go guns blazing. I just want to get the icon and leave. Though the icon will attract everyone to us, right? So, all right, yeah, we're gonna do some of that. Yeah, we can try being sneaky on Nexus. It's probably not gonna go very well. If that's the case, though, let's get an upgraded rig. And the biggest thing too is we'll bring an RPK. RPK is always pretty solid. We could go AA-12 and 50 cal, but we're trying to be a little sneaky here, I think. Let's make sure I buy my pharmaceuticals while I'm here. Hello, Skinny and Iron. And 762, lots of 762. We'll have to defend the extract when we try to leave. We might actually want to get out of jail free card here, though, too. Yeah, we're gonna bring a shotgun. We're not gonna bring a lot of ammo for it. We don't really. I don't want to lean on the shotgun, but the extract here might get a bit messy with the curse modifier. So we're just gonna bring some extra some of those just in case. No tac cam because I'm gonna have. I can bring a tac cam, I think, actually. I can't bring anything else because I need to have one slot for the icon. What else am I missing? Probably just more meds. Just to be safe. Hello, L. Yeah, we're not even bringing it to use it, we're just bringing it to be safe. As an insurance policy when we're extracting, because we're doing Nexus right now. But I'm attempting to do a more sneaky Nexus, he says, as he probably goes guns blazing, but we're not bringing any recruits, so if we do go guns blazing, it's gonna be a little rough. But what I wanna... It's a ward against evil, absolutely correct. What I'm trying to see if we can do is, I'm curious if we can just not turn the quest with the icon, and if we can bring the icon to other maps, and if the curse kind of modifier applies to other maps also, where things just want to murder you. All right.
I don't have a good...
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like it too. I definitely think when they add more maps, it will probably be better, but having it be like one of your 5 maps kind of sucks. But I do like the fact with Nexus that it feels like a very simple, like, linear map. Hello, Schizo. Hello, Artie. Like, there is a beauty in its straightforwardness and simplicity, right? It just kind of sucks that it's one of the, you know, 5, 6 maps that we currently have. Hello, noob. Alright, so we're trying to be a little sneaky here. We're looking for the icon, which can basically spawn anywhere on the ground around here. The battle plans would be nice if we can get them, but if we get the icon, I think we're just leaving. What do you mean real guns? We're running... The AA-12 is not a real gun, it is a murder shotgun. That's good, noob. It actually makes the SCAR kind of fun to use. Alright, I don't see... Yeah, not here. Yeah, Though I do think with the feedback they're getting, oh, to be careful with the brawlers, with the feedback they're getting, they're probably going to rework Hunter Killers. Yeah, soon 1K. We are moving on up. That video helped a lot. But yeah, with the I'm hoping they rework it. I think they're going to rework it too. Like they've gotten a lot of feedback. I think the main two complaints were water and Hunter Killers. Yeah, this is the TAC cam. So I guess we can kind of actually see. I think that might be an explosive, or that might be the head. We can try to get a better angle though first before we head down there, because I am scared about the brawlers. They are the heavy variant. The heavy variant spawns first on this map, and then it goes over to the regular brawlers, which are way scarier. Puppets? I mean, the cyborgs. Oh, there it is. It's literally right here. Hey. Okay, so we know where that is. Let's try to find our battle plans first, because the feeling is that when you pick that up, you're basically cursed, which means everything kind of not immediately aggroes to you, but wants to murder you. But the cyborgs are basically, they don't have free will.
Hey, watch my back. I'm sifting.
So like when you're killing cyborgs, you're actually kind of doing them a mercy, because oh yeah. Hey guys, no, we can talk about this. I'm sorry. Ignore me. All right, we need to leave. Yeah, cyborgs don't have free will. A lot of your Asia units don't have free will. Generally speaking, the higher rank you get, or the better units you get in your Asia, the more free will you have. It's, if you ever played Marauders, it's much more akin to Marauders as it is to Tarkov. It's not like semi-realistic with ballistics like Tarkov is. It's punishing. It's not, it's also early access too, so a lot of systems are pretty forgiving. Oh shit, oh shit. All right, you need to die. So tanky. All right, those guys were very quiet. Oh, you mean Mom? Yeah, Mom is, well, Mom's like a harvester unit, right? So Mom basically wanders the battlefield and like, basically recycles the cyborgs that have died. Yeah, that's literally why we brought the AA-12. No, I mean, I have the 95 round, which is good enough, but I don't have the 100 rounder, no. It would be really cool if they work on some of the guns to allow for, like, feeding from your backpack. I really hate seeing you guys here. I hate the fucking drones. Yeah, you need to die. Shotgun time. Oh, those brawlers, we need to get out of here. The brawlers have a open. Oh, just infantry, actually, we're good.
Well, we're still here. Count for something.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I definitely hope they lean into, like, if we are going to have more modern weapons, I do want them to seem, like, run down a bit and, like, worn or, like, old. They're a bit too pristine. Okay, so we're not going to turn this quest, because what we want to see is if I can bring this cursed icon to other maps. I'm genuinely curious. Okay. So we're going to close this. I think we're basically going to keep our inventory, right? Because we don't lose this until we turn it in. So we have access to it. And so we're going to just go over to like mech trenches right now, and we're going to have some fun. So Mom is on, so every single map except for trenches, which is work in progress, has a few variants to it. And so for example, you might get like a graveyard map that has like, giant piles of dead cyborgs. You might get some night variants or like an eclipse map. Those variants are usually the ones with Mom on them, or Fido. Which it does happen quite a bit though too. It's not like it's not that you rarely see Mom, it's just that it's more of a special occasion when you see Mom. Hello, Malter. Okay, so we brought the icon in. Are we cursed?
Let the mask help.
I'm curious if it's only for Nexus or are we just cursed in general? Oh shit, we're just cursed in general. Run, get inside. No, 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 no. I didn't bring enough ammo for this, I don't think. You guys, we can talk about this.
Some sort of plan?
No, no. Okay, turn around because they're right behind us. All right, well that's good to know. If you want to aggro the entire map, just bring the skull. There does seem to be like there needs to be a certain radius for it, right? They're not all swarming us, just ones that we can have like, you know, we're relatively close to. Oh no. Honestly, if we were gonna do this strat, we probably want a 50 cal gun, because these guys can just like give us infinite 50 cal from their corpses. They drop so much 50 cal. Like, we're gonna have issues with ammunition very quickly. Come on. Come around the corner. Yeah, there's this. And I guess this is a good farm spot if you want to farm infinite 50 cal. It's a little dangerous. I wonder if we can just drop it too if you ever want to drop aggro. I will say, you probably don't want to do this on maps like that have vehicles. Like this can have medium mechs, but they're usually only in a very specific part of the map. They can't get to us usually if we're here. In contrast to like Mesa or like Enclave, this would be quickly overwhelming. Yeah, Pants. I would like not to have helicopters aggro to me. Definitely a nightmare scenario. So much 50 cal. I guess too, I mean, if we're going loud, there's not really any reason not to bring a Scar without a silencer, right? The RPK is really strong. It's just that, the RPK, I mean, I use the RPK a lot. I'm using it right now. The thing about these guys, though, is they primarily drop 50 cal. So if you, like, bring a Scar here, you essentially have all the ammunition you need. The Scar does have a silencer, but it's broken. But, like, yeah, but we're currently cursed. We're carrying the mask in our backpack right now, which means everything in our vicinity aggroes to us anyway. So it's kind of like a why not go loud anyway.
It's raining bullets.
So I wonder if we can just abandon this quest, keep the mystical thing in our inventory, like put it back into our inventory, and just keep it for a rainy day whenever you would like want to farm enemies, right? So many dead guys. You could do 5.56, I guess, here too. It's not as common as the 50 cal. Hey. Well, Native, I think it's just more in the sense of they don't like the fact that they get punished when they're not playing the game. And I do agree with them in that aspect. I mean, when you play the game, you quickly realize that water is basically a joke right now. But it's just the current system that they're complaining about, which I do understand. Oh, interesting. I can't abandon it if I complete it, so it has to stay in my inventory. I wonder if I move it over to my thing, though, does it count? Or, I'm curious, actually. I'm gonna try something out here and break the game a bit. All right, so we're actually gonna leave, because I'm curious about this. Thanks, professional. Appreciate it. So we're gonna go ahead and leave, because I want to see something real quick about that. So we know the totem now works on other maps. We now need to see if we can get a version of it in our inventory without having to complete the quest. Yeah, it is a I have like 100 water too, just sitting in my inventory, I think, that I can't use because it's maxed out. So I'm just like, yeah, the water system in itself, and there's not really currently a very big downside for dying, which kind of eliminates the fear of dying to some extent. And it's good for the current state of the game, right? Like, it shouldn't be too punishing to die considering all of the bugs and the jank. But yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm currently thinking about, David, right? So what we're gonna see if we can do here is if it's 545 native, and it basically functions the same way as headshots. So we're gonna return to our innards. So if you're getting headshots, you're basically doing the same thing as the cryo ammo does. Okay, so what we're gonna try to do here is I'm gonna try and first drop the totem into my inventory. So let's go to our character. And we're going to remove this. Is the quest still completed? Okay, it says it's currently completed. What I want to do is we're going to run Nexus again, and we're going to see if we can't pick up another totem. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, Bill. I was the exact same way. Like, it takes about like maybe like 5, 6, 7 hours to like realize that yeah, well, the first like 10 hours or so is like kind of realizing the rules of the game and the jank currently in the game and getting used to the movement. The movement takes a while and it's still rough, right? Like the biggest thing is getting used to like how the movement operates and what parts of the map are kind of like really bad for movement. That's definitely probably like one of the more rougher aspects for newer players. It's just like the relative movement of the game. Gear, once you kind of learn, like once you learn Scorched Enclave, gear is never an issue anymore. It's just that, yeah, it takes a little bit of like a while to learn Scorched Enclave if you're not relying on guides or anything like that. But once you do that, you're basically set. Like once you figure out one good water or money run, you just never have issues anymore. Yeah. Well, Ted, you gotta keep in mind that this game's early access period is like an actual like alpha early access. A lot of these systems are pretty rudimentary. And like our first iterations probably of a system that's like a placeholder of a system that's supposed to be eventually like elaborated upon, right? I couldn't imagine that this is their actual like desired water system. It's probably just a placeholder because the system needs to exist eventually, and this is a stepping stone for what they want, right? It's also for feedback too, right? They can probably get a really good sense that like, yeah, there shouldn't be a time down when you're not playing the game, right? Okay. Anyway, Nexus. More ammo. Because we're trying to get cursed again. Yeah, and that's the thing too, Billy. Like, it's much easier to be stealthy when you're by yourself than with a group, and like, the aggro's jank enough too, where if you kind of multiply the jank aggro aspect by 4, it means you're probably constantly being fought even when you don't want to be. Yeah, I think water being used as a currency is a big thing. I think water needs to be tied into lives too. Having you die directly affect your water seems like a good way to making death or constant death a bad thing. Okay, so this is the variant that has officers patrolling, so there's probably about 2 officers with grenade launchers. So the downside of this is that no matter what we do, the officers will aggro if we pick up the totem, if it exists. Yeah, I think native, the next thing to do is we're probably gonna be like, this is probably our last Masked Man stream, and then we're gonna go over to Bagman, I think, next. I'm reluctant to play Scav Girl or Old Man just because of their mechanics with their backpack. So Bagman's probably the next jump over. And I do have, I think, like 3 painlesses currently, but I probably should get a few more, because I imagine if I have a 50 cal machine gun, I'm going to be using it so much I'm going to die. Oh yeah, I mean, the weapons need a lot of work too. I would probably like rank it pretty low outside of fixing the scopes, right? The scopes need to be fixed, the misalignment needs to be fixed, but like in regards to the weapon balance, like that probably can like take place later. The first thing is like water, and then like traders for like progression. But main thing too is the AI. The AI and the spawning needs to be worked on quite a bit. It's probably the most like immersion breaking thing when a unit spawns like right on top of you, or when the AI is just super janky. Yeah, I mean, it's not punishing, like, so, I, like, getting your rigs back as Old Man and Scav Girl aren't, like, the worst, but, like, the mere fact that by leveling up, I have to redo that is just kind of annoying. Yeah, I think... Fuck, no, fuck you. We're not doing this. Sorry, if I see an officer with a grenade launcher in front of my face, he needs to die. Which means grenade launcher time. Oh, fuck me, it's brawlers. Alright, the brawlers are dead. Just lots and lots of damage now. Alright, the officers are dead. That's good at least. Yeah, and I actually think that like Old Man might have one of the best current perks in the game with the health. Like his ability to increase health medkits healing is probably literally the best thing in the game in regards to the current skill trees. I cannot like stress enough, like having increased healing just means that advanced medkits are even better, which is insane. All right, we have to be careful here because there's the brawlers. Okay, we need to just not fight anymore. All right, we're going quiet now. The big thing is we killed the officers. I wanted the officers to be dead. They're dead. The brawlers are super scary, but you know, as long as the freaking officers are dead, I'm happy. Back to stealth though. We can kill the brawlers. I have enough to kill probably that to the brawlers, but more will spawn afterward. All right, more 12 gauge isn't the worst either. Still looking for the squall. Yeah, still looking. I think too, like unlocking rigs with certain prestige might be the better option too. Just like have it just naturally unlocked at a prestige level. All right, so we are looking for if this mask spawns somewhere. And it can be pretty elusive too, because it can spawn like anywhere really. So we just gotta look. That's fair. I can definitely understand that. It's not always reliable too, and I think that's a big aspect of it also, is if making it unreliable for certain like enemies does add like a bit of a spooky factor, right? Like you can't overly rely on it, right? Because it does have the tendency not to work, especially on things like dog. Okay, you do not see me. I'm crouched. I am stealth. Okay, still looking for. Oh fuck! There. No. Run. Okay, we just run. Let us call? No. Okay, the cyborg solace. I think we're accurate with everything right now. Okay, we're broke contact for now. I still haven't found them yet. They could be on the ground over here. John Cena. I'm not sure if we can actually scan the skull or not, so I'm just looking around. FOV? I don't think there's an FOV setting in the game at all. Yeah, this is currently Nexus. We're looking for... So what we're trying to do is, you can see, we've already completed the people's icon. We've gotten the totem and extracted. But I want to see if I can try to get another totem to spawn. Because I want to mess around with one on another map. But I need to actually have it not get turned in with a quest. Alright, let's do another search. It might be in that middle area too, on the catwalk. Pretty sure it's definitely not over here. So I guess our next thing is to go over to that catwalk over there. It might be in the center of the map. Let's wait for these heavy brawlers to go by. Yeah, like, yeah, definitely. The main thing is, like, yeah, the AI just needs work. Matto, Shaman or Scav Girl? I prefer Shaman, but Shaman is, yeah, I prefer Shaman. They're both pretty, like, forgiving because they're very fast and you can just run away very quickly from fights if you need to, Matto. Yeah, Commander, it's definitely one of the more, like, punishing maps. You usually have to go guns blazing or just, like, pure stealth, and pure stealth's insanely hard this map because of how linear it is. Alright, looking for a skull. It might not spawn too. I wonder if they actually thought about that. I feel like it should though. I would hard to believe they actually programmed around that. All right, we might just do one last search through. It could spawn over here too. He's maybe missed it. That could be a thing too, David. You might need a friend to help you force it to spawn. Though I really feel like with the current state of a lot of quests in the game, this is the one quest they had foresight about, not to have it spawn a second time. We could just run it back one more time too and see if it spawns. Maybe we got unlucky this time. Yeah, I think we looked like, oh, the only area we haven't looked is the catwalk over there, so we need to go to the far side. Oh yeah, I mean, Gu, our next character is gonna be Bagman for sure. Yeah, Kyle. I mean, so there is one area we didn't check. When we got pushed by those cyborgs, we didn't check on top of the catwalk, I think. So that's like the only spot we haven't really checked yet. Now, the downside of checking here, though, is there's definitely generally some evil boys up here. Or around here. Cyborgs spawn up there and come down. Alright, on top of the mech? No. Oh, sure. Like, yeah, Red Baron. I do Red Baron just to get Red Baron to spawn to kill him. But yeah, I've only ever gotten his banner once. The weird thing though is the battle plans do spawn here consistently, right? Just not the other item. But I think the battle plans are just part of the regular loot table also, and not just like a quest drop. Alright, just make sure looking around. Okay, the brawlers are over there. Yeah, I just do not see it. While we're here, though. Explosives. More ammo would be nice. Kind of below. Oh, 12 gauge. That'll be useful when we are trying to extract. Those boots? Oh, no. It was like boots for a second. Okay, let's go ahead and leave. We'll run it back one more time and see if we can get like a confirmation that we can see it, but yeah. Oh, I definitely think we will get, I will think that we and they will get throwable objects. I can't see grenades not being a thing in this game. Yeah, and definitely, yeah, that's my point too, in the sense of a lot of systems here, including water, are very placeholdery, right? They're very rudimentary, and they seem just more of like a, we want this system to exist as opposed to this system's kind of in a good spot right now. For example, craftable ammo is huge. And then like, yeah, throwables. Like there's also a lot of variants of units like officers and so on and so forth that have like things modeled on them, but they can't use like grenades and smoke grenades and so on and so forth. And I do think a big thing also, right, is I like the idea of like early game is like you're a scav with like homebrew, like homemade weapons, like a homemade shotgun or something like that, and you're making homemade ammunition, right? Oh. Really? Fucking really? It can spawn right here? God damn it. Anyway, well, we have confirmation that you can bug the quest. Got it. Or, you know, get around the quest. Anyway, I'm leaving. I hate this map. I actually like it quite a bit. It's a nice change of pace. Oh, fuck, the brawlers. I forgot the brawlers. Okay, shotgun time. Carry me home. No, 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 no! Leave!
Wake me up in a year.
The brawlers are so scary. Okay. The big thing now... I mean, it kinda is. It probably just doesn't spawn enough units, to be honest. That's the biggest thing. It is kinda scary, though, when you have brawlers on the map, and they aggro. Yeah, Mushy, that's a really good approach to have, too. Is you do want to, like... if you buy into this game in early access, do you realize that it's like an alpha early access, a lot of stuff's missing from like the gameplay, and it's probably gonna be overhauled or reworked, or is like a step one of iteration. So coming into the game like that, where you're kind of like, you're paying for the experience of having a game in a very rough state and like experiencing the journey as it goes to development. It's, for 27 USD, I think it's like probably worth what it costs, but yeah, it's very rough. It reminds me, and also keep in mind too, I played super early, like 2018, 2017 Tarkov. So I'm really used to janky fucking games that don't have working components and terrible netcode. In this game, I mean, it's peer-to-peer, right? So we're playing solo, so the netcode feels fine. But like playing Tarkov, my god, early like 2018, 2017, like early closed beta Tarkov was horrific. Like, in comparison, when I'm comparing this to early Tarkov, this game is like a polished release. Okay, so what I want to see now is we have 2 of these. I'm hoping it only turns in 1. All right, let's go back to our inventory. Yes, we have a totem. So, okay, so if you ever want to get a totem for fun times, pick up the quest, do the quest, come back, drop it off, and then run back the mission again and pick up another totem. And you can do that ad nauseum. So now we can bring a totem to wherever we want. A nice item, which speaking of, we should probably get a nice big boy rig if we're doing this. Do I not have you fully equipped yet? I do, I just need to restore you. Select rig. And these are, yeah, save changes. And I probably just need to, okay, yeah, restore you. Okay. So Skinny, the totem is basically like the curse modifier from Tarkov, or just most games, right? Where basically everything in a vicinity aggroes to you. So like, for example, right, what we're gonna do, just for funsies right now, is we're going to take this totem and we're going to go back to mech trenches. And yeah, I guess only the totem, right? Because we'll see them through walls, so it gives you a notification that they're aggroing through walls. And so now we want to grab our scar. which I think this is the equipped one, right? So yeah, the barrel D, so barrel D here that we have equipped and not shown, this is the suppressed barrel for the Scar. It doesn't currently work as a suppressed barrel. It doesn't seem it appears to work. But this would be the suppressor for a Scar. It doesn't have a muzzle suppressor, it has a barrel suppressor. All right, and then we're gonna bring that. Select weapon, equip slot 1. I don't feel like I need a shotgun, but I guess we'll just have one on our back just in case. And so we're gonna bring a decent chunk of 50 cal. But the nice thing, like I said earlier, is that everything that we're dropping drops 50 cal. So theoretically, and they drop meds too occasionally, but much rarer. They do drop a lot of alcohol though, I will say. So you could probably just do alcohol to heal yourself up, even though it'd be kind of janky. We'll bring a few of these. Vendor's probably on off cooldown now too, yeah. But yeah, they all drop 50 cal, so you can probably just do this as long as you want. And just murder everyone. We'll bring a few shotgun rounds. They typically won't drop shotguns, but having a shotgun available for like an exo, though it shouldn't be aggroing through walls, I don't think. But this will be some emergency ammo in case we need it for like a vehicle. Got plenty of capacity left. And I think we're good. And then let's go ahead and go to our character here. We can prestige too, but we don't want to do that because we wouldn't be able to use this anymore. And regions and back trenches. Yeah, I definitely think that right now a lot of their guns were like asset bought or like designed to be very simplistically modeled off of real world guns. They didn't want to do a lot of design with it. And I believe someone was saying that they consulted Garen Thumb for design or for weapons, right? So maybe a lot of their like ideas or maybe their hesitation from designing weapons or making homebrew weapons is they didn't want to do it wrong. They wanted their guns to be based in reality, which is perfectly understandable and fair. All right, let's we'll pick up this. We probably won't. We can do blood pull, and then regions, mech trenches, loadout, and we're good. Yeah, I think someone said that. I don't know the validity of it, but I would believe it because I think these guys are based in Washington, at least their core office. So Garen Thumb's not too far away. I think he's Idaho, right? I think he moved out to Idaho. He has some like huge tract of land out in the Midwest. No, David, like, because it depends on what they're hoping to get from early access, and I think that's like, I thought about making a video on it. I kind of sided against it because it seems like it's a bit too contrived right now, maybe like when it gets closer to release. But like, early access is a tool for developers, really, right? For like learning what works and doesn't work. Like, think of like Subnautica, right? If you ever played Subnautica went into early access pretty early in its life cycle. It was like 3 years later, it went out into 1.0. And Subnautica was missing a lot of content and like had no real story, or had a very rudimentary story, right? And so over those 3 years, they learned what worked, didn't work, and they redesigned systems and they added all of their content, right? I think they do want to do that too, Malter. Hey, Pixel, how's it going? Wait, noob, so you can pick a map and then see what variant it is before you go in. That's actually kind of huge. Yeah, Subnautica Early Access was really bare bones. And like, this game's even more farther along than that. But like, that's how I view Early Access, right? In the sense of, it's an unfinished game, not like a game that's looking for like beta fixing or like bug fixing. Yeah, I think it's like a wise thing too, right? I really think that their current approach to the game, where it's PvE and it's peer-to-peer, so there's no servers to go offline, is very wise in this current day and age. Mainly the PvE. I think a lot of the problems with doing an early access PvP game is you get into this vicious cycle with cheaters, is that the players who buy the game honestly and want to play it honestly start complaining about cheaters very quickly into the game, and it becomes this like very present talking point and very present issue, right? And it becomes kind of this overbearing narrative of the game, right? is like it has cheaters, and then like they're not fixing the cheaters, and so on and so forth, right? Ad nauseum. And like it's fair to complain about cheaters, don't get me wrong, but like for an indie development team, it's really hard for them to develop a game and have to like support it currently, right? And then like support the fight against cheaters, support the current balance, support the current everything, like, right? And I think it's like a big issue, for example, with Marauders, right? Is because they had PvP in the game, which I mean, sure, they wanted to have a PvP game, it's understandable, right? But it caused a bunch of balance concerns and gameplay concerns, and so as opposed to adding more content to the game, they were stuck, it's like very much stuck in this vicious cycle of having to cater to the current game in its current state. And that's really damning for a small development team. Yeah, exactly. It's been killing EFT for a very long time, is that they've constantly had to rework systems, do a bunch of other stuff too, right? But also deal with cheaters, had to go over to Battle Eye, like first, and also too, I mean, Tarkov. Like, if Tarkov just started out as a co-op game, and like didn't have PvP at all, it might just be like the crown jewel, right? A lot of the issues with Tarkov is just like people exploiting, and if they never really had to worry about exploits, like if you want to exploit, fine, go ahead. If there was no exploit, like if they didn't care about exploits, they didn't care about RMT, they could just ignore those issues, right? Not have to overhaul their system 500 times. Yeah, Nikita did not help the problem, don't get me wrong. But like having to deal with that problem in the first place was kind of because of their own, not incompetence, but like their only game before that was Contract Wars, like a mobile game, basically, right? Okay, we need to get some more units to come over to us. So maybe we need to kill the Exo, actually. That might help, actually. We need the units to spawn a little bit faster, I guess. They got extremely greedy for sure. Like Nikita is like his own worst enemy, but like their choices weren't very wise considering their skill set. They got greedy and they got yeah, they bit off more than they could chew, is a good way of putting it. Do you ever tap the escape button every time you loot, or just don't want to there? Oh, I just do loot all, actually. Or loot all, or in the sense of, I typically do loot all, but what we're trying to do too. Wait, so you can just, oh, that's cool to know. Yeah, so you're saying I can just do left and right. Okay, that's also good to know. I might stick to my old ways, but let's see. So, loot. Give me your bag. I don't know. Escape does feel pretty natural for me, though, I will say. I really don't like you being here. I can't hit you either. Wait, what? Am I kidding? Like half the time, I think. There we go. It'd be really cool if we could shoot out weapons too. Like if I could like target that minigun to knock it off. Oh, I can stealth kill him. That's not though. Animation locks are kind of janky. Yeah, the saving grace of Tarkov is it's a unique game with a unique development, and a lot of people were heavily bought into, right? When you have like $100+ buy-in to your game, people do kind of feel the need to defend it, right? And don't get me wrong, I have EOD. I was EOD from like 2017, 2018, right? But I can also fully admit that like I think they bit off more than they could chew. But I was buying kind of into the promise, right? And I did, don't get me wrong, I put $150 in. But I've played that game a fuck ton, so I've played a lot of Tarkov. Not as much as like an actual dedicated streamer, but like I've put like maybe 2K hours into it over like the 4 years I played it. Now let's come up here. Yeah, I do agree with you though, Mushi, in the sense of like being an indie studio, you usually give them much more leeway than AAA studio. And there's usually a lot more stands willing to defend you too. Yeah, I'm not exactly in love with this UI. I definitely think it could be iterated upon. I think a lot of the UI elements too are kind of, if I could scale it, I would be very happy to scale the UI, especially back on the main menu. I want to see more in my inventory. Yeah, I mean, I think Ubisoft at this point is basically done, right? I don't think Ubisoft can recover from its death spiral. They just don't seem to be capable of actually releasing a game that's not formulaic as fuck. They are their own worst enemy, just constantly shooting themselves in the foot. Not even Ubisoft. It's just like they make the most like boring white bread of all time, right? In regards to games, it's just like a factory of white bread, of like very kind of stale white bread. Yeah, Ubisoft being a for-profit company too, I can't see them being long for this world. They're probably not gonna do like a full like fold, but I wouldn't be surprised if they had to do a restructuring soon. Their games can't be doing that well. Star Wars Outlaws can't have done that well, to be honest. Yeah, Ubisoft has been cooked for a very long time, but they keep managing to stay alive, which means probably dead. They can't be long for this world without restructuring. Oh yeah, the fact that like apparently Black Flag is just better than Skull and Bones. Yeah, it's like you already had the game there. How could you take this long to just do the game but slightly worse or not even that much better? Like, how could you botch it that bad? It's our first quadruple A game because we bloated the costs so much. Yeah, I could see that too, right? Them selling their IPs as a way of restructuring, perhaps, or getting bought out. Though I would be surprised if any company's allowed to. I don't think Microsoft can buy them, right? Especially considering Blizzard went through. That would definitely probably hit antitrust. But another company, maybe? Like, who else could buy them? Maybe EA? Yeah, and like, Watch Dogs was like... Watch Dogs was Watch Dogs is a good example, right, of like them taking their very usually formulaic, like open world title and actually kind of like iterating on it, right? Like it was still like a Ubisoft open world game, but it had its own cool elements with the genre it made, right? Or with the genre, it actually had like a new, it felt new, right? Hello, Witness. Well, like, the other ones just feel like a skin over an existing game. Tencent? I can see that too. Tencent has their hands in like a lot of gaming companies. They have like a what, a 20% stake in Riot? Or is it even more than that? Did they just outright own Riot? Yeah, very close. I'm currently actually, the super chats are actually only behind 500, but I'm currently pending with their review system, so I have no long how that will take. Okay, so now the downside, I guess, that the skull comes into is like I'm having to look for enemies. Typically, enemies will constantly always spawn, but I have noticed that their respawns can bug out sometimes and they'll just be stuck where they spawn at. Here they come. Hey, guys. Yeah, Bethesda's kind of the same way, right? Then you can see it with Starfield. Is that what's called, Starfield? Their Star game, right? In the sense of it's literally just Skyrim in space. Hey, why did you respawn? I don't appreciate this. I mean, I wonder if you could hit me through there right now. You can't. Okay, cool. Well, this is an easy exo kill. You can actually even see the the pellets like ricocheting off too. But they still do a ton of damage. Yeah, I saw that too. The DLC is not working out well for them. They just, I guess it's just like companies too, like not wanting to change, and they don't want to experiment and take risks. And by not taking risks, they're actually killing themselves. Because gamers want novel things, not the same thing over and over again. Like that, and that's like the saving grace of this, right? Is like it is an extraction shooter, but enough of it is very, very novel, right? Like the genre is pretty novel. Like there's always been dystopia type games, right? But not really a game that's really explored heavily dystopian space. Oh, I mean, well, BioWare 2, I guess that could be a case too, so keep in mind, so BioWare became very popular, they pushed out a bunch of good games, and then the core development team, or the core designers behind BioWare left and retired. They basically, they made the games they wanted to make, they took the bag, and then ran, and I can't necessarily blame them for that, right? It's a pretty good approach to life, you know, make what you want to make, get really, you know, do very well with it, get popular, get bought out, work for however long your contract dictates post buyout, and then you take the bag and run. And they start their own company again, right? So that they basically, yeah, that was their whole plan. And it sucks in the short term, right? Because it means that, like, you know, BioWare is being dragged to the mud, the old company that everyone used to love. But it just means you need to find wherever company those developers went to and, like, look at their next game. Because I can't blame them for taking the bag and running, right? Get your money and get out. Dude, Division, man. Division had so much hope, but like, Ubisoft, oh my god. And Division's like one of those games too, which I stuck to for long enough because the genre and the ambiance and the setting was so cool, but just like the combat was so bad. The combat was just so awful in that game. Yeah, I would love to pump multiple hundreds of rounds into a humanoid person and then just to shrug it off. I'm actually not familiar with any of those, Billy. So much 50 cal. We have gotten more 50 cal ammo than we entered with. I think we entered with like 750, now we're at like 1.3k. They eat 50 cal rounds, and like, this is the nice thing about bringing a SCAR to this, right, when we're doing this, is because it's just like infinite ammo, right? You cannot run out of ammo. Yeah, exactly. The bullets, like, I liked the setting. It felt good. The enemies and weapons look cool, right? And the gunplay felt pretty good. Up until the part where everything was a bullet sponge and it entirely ruined the ambiance because of the bullet sponginess. Like, it's insane how, like, one design choice, like, just ruined a game. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was like structure PvP, which I played briefly. I had a few friends who were like really into the PvP on console. On console, keep in mind, they were into it on console. Because I can't imagine they had good anti-cheat. And I don't think they were into the Dark Zone, but they were really into like the PvP like game mode of that game. But it did have like a decent time to kill. It was like probably much more akin to Destiny or Gears. We have the SCAR Light in 5.56, the SCAR Heavy in 7.62, and then the SCAR Super in fucking 50 cal. Or I guess we can call it the SCAR Rip Your Shoulder in 50 cal. I can't imagine firing this gun in 50 cal would feel very good after a while. After a while, your arm just falls off. Yeah, Dark Zone's unbalanced. And just like PvP too, or sorry, just PvP in a game like that, I can't imagine anti-cheat being good. The SCAR Ultra now, and yeah, I really hope they just keep leaning into it, right? And we just keep getting more and more variants of the SCAR and higher calibers. That would be really fucking funny. The SCAR Ultra, now in 30mm. The SCAR Super Ultra Deluxe, now in 50mm. Oh, hey guys. Okay, let's not be overzealous here. Oh shit, there's a lot of fighting going on here. Let's get some cover quickly. Is it 50 cal is like the lowest caliber that can actually have a payload inside, right? Or is it like I think it's, yeah, I think it's 50 cal, right? Which is like the lowest round of the payload. Crossbow would be cool. Yeah, Pixel, just more like weapons like that, right? Like things you could like homebrew or home make would feel very fitting. Yeah, the tank's good. It's just a scar. Instead of M2s, you just have scars. The scar for winter. Yeah, crossbows would like be good for stealth gameplay. Like they could be like even super stealthy, right? Where they don't even aggro the squad you shoot at. Might cause them to like be like slightly alerted, but not instantly aggroed. I haven't really seen any. I think it's just basically like what I've heard, and I don't know if this is true or not. Like it's an interesting character because like you reload when it's not the weapon's not equipped. So I guess you just like are supposed to swap weapons a lot, I guess, maybe. The Scar is, what's the company's name? It's like the Belgian company, right? FN? It's the FN Scar, right? So like FN just gets pissed off, they're upping, it keeps getting rejected, so they keep upping the caliber. It's like, you will eventually accept our gun as a service rifle. Alright, yeah. So yeah, a very small chance of mechs spawning on this map, but they can spawn. Usually over here. I think they can spawn over there too, I think, but yeah. They can't usually go too far. Let's not get cursed with a mech, because that would probably kill us. What is a mech's gun but just a giant scar? I know that the mech's gun for the Uruska basically looks like a giant AK, which is very fitting because that's literally what Russia did, right? We want an SMG. Okay, so you want a scaled down AK. We want a big AK. Okay, so you just want a bigger AK. Same system, just bigger or smaller. And I really hope that there's eventually a melee animation for the MG34. Having more bayonets too would be very metal. Oh man, imagine if there was like bayonets on the mechs, right? And you had like, even if it was like slightly scripted, right? Like imagine mechs and melee. That would be so fucking cool to look at. Like mechs literally like shooting or fighting each other, like just full Gundam style. Alright, I need to find more enemies. They're not spawning anymore. I think they're scared. But seeing mechs fight in melee would be so cool. Like, or that, or like, you know, squashing tanks or punting T90s on purpose as opposed to by bug. They have a stomp melee. I haven't seen them fight other mechs though in melee. They just like shoot each other even in CQB. But like, it would be really funny to see like animations where they punt a T90 away. Yeah, scripted death animations would be a cool thing just for ambiance. I don't really feel like fighting drones. Let's go ahead and leave. So we entered with 750 and we left with 1.1k. Yeah, that was very nice of them, right? Very, very nice of them to give you a trial to see if you like the game or not. I'm actually unfamiliar with Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, only 7 to 8 kills, but if you wanted to stand there for a long time, you could probably easily farm that map. And I guess like the curse skull we brought was helpful in the beginning, but like the enemies weren't spawning consistently enough. I guess it would probably be pretty useful on Nexus, but Nexus actually has some dangerous enemies like brawlers. Alright, that was fun. And it was a nice little thing to see how it works, and it does actually work. You can get your little extra skull here. And I should probably say this, like carrying this reveals your exact location to enemy factions in a certain radius. They don't go all that crazy. All right, let's do some Mausoleum. Let's find some quests in Mausoleum. I am like by far thinking that Mausoleum is my favorite map by far. It's not even close. It's such a good map. Do I have any quests from Maus? Okay, we can fix this. We could get exit components on that. All right, actually let's do. I'm curious, so let's do Mausoleum, entry point, ruins, and. You cannot kill grabbers. Grabbers are basically unkillable. Orgamex, grabbers, what else? Mom, and then Toothy, yeah, are unkillable. So you're saying that if we look at this map over here, we can tell if it's cursed or not? Someone was saying that, right? I'm now curious. That's just a statics page. That doesn't do anything for us. We have this monitor over here. Does that mean it's gonna be cyborgs? Guess we can find out. The big screen. Well, this big screen is just like a very static image, but this one over here? Does it only tell you? So this is like a very bog standard screen, so I wonder if like, this means it's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and load in after we get some equipment and see how it runs. Let's go ahead and unlock prestige, I guess, too. Let's go ahead and prestige it up. What happened? I run in a while. I haven't done an SMG in a while. Which, probably the Spectre. I kind of want to do the P90, but it's not silenced, which makes it so sad. If it's not playing in staticky, it's a horror variant. Are you saying, so if it is staticky, it's the horror variant, or if it's not? Animations on meds would be actually, like, very scary. This is just a worse... This is literally just a worse Spectre. Let's just go Spectre, I guess. And we'll bring a shotgun for safety purposes. The safety shotgun. We won't bring that much rounds for it, though. Pistol, how much 45 I got? Not a lot. Buy some more 45 real quick. Oh, sorry, Grillo. Love me again? Oh no, we're really down in the dumps with the Grillo. I'm sorry, Grillo. Please forgive me. You want some teddy bears? They sell you a lot, apparently. Oh, this should do it. There we go. Give him back some of his HK parts. If the video is paused statically. Okay, understood. So we'll keep doing Mausoleum, and we'll see eventually when we get the night variant, we'll confirm that. That's actually really cool to know. And kind of makes it worthwhile too, right? Nice to see. All right, 45. M16? You want to use the M16? I'm down. I'm actually very much down. I never use the M16 because it's kind of trash, but it would be cool. All right. Time to play it like it's Vietnam. Where are you? Do we go full Vietnam? Like no upgrades Vietnam? I think we do. We're gonna go no upgrades Vietnam. We're 20 round mag. We're gonna still bring our get out of jail free card if we really need to, but I'm 100% down for this. Well, actually, okay, hold on. No, okay, hold on. We have a better get out of jail free card. This is basically an M79, right? Full Vietnam. We're going back to Nam. Alright, so I don't really need shotgun ammo anymore. That's more than enough ammo than we need, I think. We're gonna bring a lot of meds because I think we probably need a lot of meds. And no tac cam either. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use all 15. That's like bringing 7. And vendor-wise, Heisenberg, let's make sure we buy some of these. We're gonna use them right now, but Get fortunate sunblasting. I don't want to be copyright struck. It does sound interesting. It does sound cool though. All right, we got all of this. I would love to see more more air units from other factions too, right? More air units would be really interesting. All right, Mausoleum. We have our M16, and I haven't actually used the M79 yet either, so I'm very curious how it feels. I think the only thing that could be more fitting is if we were the old man. But I'm not sure if the old man. Oh wait, can you actually use the M79 on other the guys who don't have grenade launchers? Because the M79 does count as a pistol, right? Does that get around the whole grenade launcher thing?
Hard to breathe up here.
Okay, so yeah, regular variant. All right, so how do I? Let's see how you operate. Okay, that's serviceable. That's cool to know, grenade launchers. That's a cool a way of getting around that. Okay, next check. Hold on. Okay, first thing, we shouldn't have auto. We get semi and burst. Wait, was the M16 Vietnam full auto? I think it was wasn't it semi and burst? Am I crazy? Also, I can't tell where it's landing. It looks like it's a little low, so yeah, we're aiming, I guess, kind of up here. It's not that low, I think. It's a little low. Yeah, semi and burst only, so... And isn't burst, feel really bad? Yeah, the burst feels really bad. I don't know what's about the burst in the game feels really bad, but, it feels either artificially slow, but it also feels like... It feels really weird. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. America. Get this, you damn commies. Yeah, it's too slow. Yeah, and also I've noticed too, it feels very janky in regards to shooting again. Ow, they're actually hurting quite a bit. I will say too, the tracers feel a bit... I understand there needs to be a visual indicator where your bullets are going. I would much prefer if it was more heavily the impact site as opposed to just heavy tracers. Seeing ginormous tracers is kind of off-putting. On all guns, right? Kyle. Yeah, muzzle flash and the tracers are a bit much. They're a bit kind of cartoony and overdone. I understand why they are the way they are, because they need to be a good visual indicator of where your bullets are going. Otherwise, you'll be wondering why the hell you're missing, because there's actually pretty significant spread in the game. That's good. I actually like that design a lot, where you get kind of an inefficient weapon, like a pistol grenade launcher that you only have single shots. But it does get around kind of the class restriction, right? Yeah. It's visual, and it's also it's visual feedback to where your bullets are going, right? Because there is, for a lot of players, this game has a lot of bloom in it for a lot of guns, and if coming into the game and not knowing that, the visual indicator of the guns having heavy bloom on their tracers helps understand that a lot, right? Where your bullets are very much a sphere of where they land, not necessarily a dot where they land.
Oh, this is what it's all for.
Oh, the XP is bugged? Okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, just having access to it's fine. Yeah, we don't need to murder them. Oh, because if you're familiar with Halo Reach, right? Halo Reach went from Halo Reach has a bloom system in the game, and it's one of those systems, right, where you don't get a lot of visual feedback from the bloom and Halo Reach, so it can kind of feel like, why the hell am I missing? Why am I so inaccurate? You know, I don't think it does a very great job of like displaying the bloom to you. The fact that like your guns are not that accurate, which is its own point entirely in Halo Reach, to be honest. It's like, why does their service rifle have an MOA of like 20? See you, Mushi. Okay, that's not great. You ate a lot of bullets. Yeah. I like that a lot too. He says as he starts getting charged by guys. 20 rounds. I will say too, like, I think the prevalence of high capacity magazines does make the game a bit too easy too. The reload adds a lot of tension to it also. Yeah, that could work too, Pixel. Something a bit more subtle but noticeable. The giant, like, tracers are just, like, I can understand some guns having giant tracers, like the mechs and stuff like that, or maybe like cannons, but I die here. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Yeah, the reload. Did they? I'm not sure if they spawned behind us, or they just came. So they could have came out from the trench line right on the side. They could have dropped down. Yeah, just. I feel like the respawns are a bit too aggressive in the game, for sure. It could have been that first squad we killed, and they respawned back over to the side where we first saw them, and they walked in. I would appreciate if a lot of enemies respawned morely from outside the map and came in, as opposed to respawning pretty close by. You can see that, for example, on Bunker, on Mesa. They'll do that kind of respawn a lot, right? Like, right around the corner. Yeah, the other end too. Yeah, okay. So once again, normal variant. I kind of want to keep doing the Mausoleum until we see the cursed variant, right? So we're going to keep running it back. And a big thing too is you do get animation locked when you... I would like to see an option for maybe not an automatic reload when you run out, and the ability to swap, because when you're currently mid-animation reloading, you cannot swap your weapon, which does feel kind of uniquely awful. Doesn't feel great. We're a bit too sure. I was hoping to use the MG34. These pistols are so bad. We could... I wouldn't be against using a 9mm though. I haven't used 9mm in forever. I know it feels underpowered, but... Where are you? I don't think you get some... I think you get eventually a muzzle device. Yeah, there we go. And we can give you a 45 round mag. That's not terrible. That's nice. And give you an optic. All right. What am I missing on your restore? Okay. And should be this one right here. Let's mess with that a bit. And let's see here. Shotgun, let's bring in our savior. Just enough rounds to get us out of this sticky situation. Yeah. Switching to your secondary should be faster than reloading until you get animation locked to reloading your gun, and then you die. Though, to be fair, we had a grenade pistol. We were probably just going for like a murder-suicide there, as opposed to an actual getting out of jail free card like that we're currently doing. I should have tons of 9mm. I haven't been using any of it. Yeah. And I think we're good. I kind of want to bring a tac cam too, so we can kind of scan and see where respawns are happening. And yeah, this looks fine. Regions, Mausoleum, and we're good. Yeah, I think I'm hoping to see what they do in the city too also, right? Because we're still outside the city. So I imagine maybe like a pretty giant difficulty bump once you go inside the city too. And I do feel like they need to have some kind of very meta progression system in the game, right? Like, in the sense of, so you have like your gear progression, right? But there needs to be progression outside of that. They're kind of, in this game, considering it's a PvE extraction shooter, there kind of needs to be an end goal, right? And I know it's the Forever Winter, you're just trying to survive, but there kind of needs to be an overarching kind of goal, right? To get to eventually. Where like, ideally, you get to this goal, you still can play, but you might be more beneficial to wipe your game at that point and then restart if you'd like. And maybe that goal can be kind of vague. And maybe that goal can change depending on your character or what you're playing or so on and so forth, right? Or what your maybe different goals, right? Yeah, these games basically never have an end, but you generally want some overarching goal, right? Even if that goal is personal, like intrinsic or extrinsic motivation, right? Like that goal can be intrinsic for a lot of extraction shooters, right? But I feel like having some external motivations too helps out a bit. Oh yeah, we don't need to get our body. Oh, my pistol back. And I'm not even saying it has to be like a mandatory like external motivation or external like quest, right? But just like a game systems that kind of give you an idea or give you a motivation to like aim for, right? Don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing the game, but I also like going towards some eventual goal, right? Yeah, upgrades or things like that. And the nice thing too, I will say, is in contrast to other games like PvP games that have to wipe to kind of balance around players who have a head start, this is a PvE game. They don't have to worry about that. They can make very long-standing goals that are grindy perhaps, or like very hard to obtain, as a way for players to like, have a long-term goal. And there's no risk of more casual players being turned off at that, or there might be a risk, but like more casual players turned off because there's not like a rush, right? Because there's no wipe. You wipe when you want to wipe. So those more casual players don't feel like they're being left behind by not sinking in 10 hours a day into a PvP extraction shooter, right? Which is a very nice godsend for a development team, right? Is they don't have to balance around wipes or balance the game around sweats or not sweats, right? It's just like you can play the game at your own pace and you're not punished for it. Which is very nice. Yeah, the game does like, and the devs like said that too, right? In the games, the devs do not want to do wipes. They said they might consider it near launch, but like they do not want to do wipes, which is huge. The players control when and where they want to wipe the game for themselves. And so with the devs knowing that, they can plan the game around that. So Vega, right now, like the upgrades are bugged for water. Let's go and murder these guys. So you can basically have 55 days of water, like IRL time water in your inventory, or rather deployed, like in the sense of you have it in your inventory or have it like in your reservoir. You don't need to log in for 55 days. But like for right now, we're holding like 100 water in our just inventory that we can deposit, right? Oh, snipers. Oh, snipers. Snipers are scary. That felt kind of good, actually. Does this sound exactly like the RPK to me? Or anyone else? It sounds exactly like the RPK. I think this is literally just the RPK sound. Or in contrast, this could just be this gun sound, but the RPK also has it. It does sound kind of SMG, but I don't know. I would expect probably a silenced SMG to be more quiet, but there's not really subs in the game. Yeah, Pick, so I wouldn't be against that too, right? But at the same time, right, there's not a giant deal if they don't, because like, well, I think the biggest thing they could do too is like give players a way to like wipe easily, because I think right now you basically have to remove your save files, right, from the game. Like at the you like go to your file folders and remove them. Having just like a wipe option on your like home screen or something like that you could do, or like a whole, like, instead of like prestiging a character, you can prestige your whole like innards, right? You prestige your innards, you wipe your whole progress. Yeah, no, Kyle, 100%. I think everyone agrees with you. The muzzle flash is a bit much, especially considering we're using a silencer. The muzzle flash is very overbearing. 100%. All right, let's continue on. We're gonna go loot some trenches. Our main concern right now probably being Fido. It's also typically too, with the muzzle flash, the visual recoil, and the inaccuracy of the red dots usually for a lot of guns, I typically just alt aim now. It's pretty accurate. And the muzzle flash isn't as overbearing. It's still not great, but... Oh, it's a shovel just folded. I can see that. Or it's just two shovels together. Lots of ammo. I don't think I need 545 at all, but I'll pick it up, I guess. Really don't need this though. I think this is like only the P90, right? And the P90 doesn't have a silencer, so it's kind of worthless. You know, not hearing fighting makes me think that maybe Fido's not here. I actually looked, I think I saw a concept picture of Gunhead 2. I thought he was going to be much more of like a rover mech with like tracks or a much smaller smasher. He's actually just like a humanoid with a gun for a head, or a gun on top of his head. Yeah, dangerous heist quests and stuff like that. I really like, for example, the doors on this map. I think the doors are really nice because they alert enemies when you open them. Also, the locked door over there is really cool also. The doors are so loud. I need some WD-40 over here. Goodly, I haven't really used it at all yet. I haven't played like Bagman at all. Also appreciate it. I think next stream, which is probably going to be, today's Friday, so probably Sunday morning. It's like Sunday 9:30 to 3:30 is what I'm aiming for. Well, we're going to go over to Bagman and explore Painless. Oh, scanner doors in GTFO were just the scariest things. But yeah, like we kind of play the game like I think you probably should play Bagman, right? Where we fight pretty often, so which seems to be Bagman's MO. Nope, he's still alive. Bagman is the only current character that can use an HMG, heavy machine gun, which I believe is only Painless right now. It's at. Yeah. It helps. It helps when you don't look at it. So the key I can recommend is do not look at your gun, look at the target. Looking at the target helps. Not right now, Goodly. I have Painless available to me right now, and we're saving it for next stream. I think I have like 4,000 50 cal bullets too for it when we get to it. Should be pretty fun. Goog, I do not currently stream on Twitch because I cannot stream a AV1 on Twitch. For those unfamiliar, AV1 is an encoder on the 40 series cards and Intel cards, and it's lets you stream at a much higher quality at a much lower bit rate. And unfortunately, Twitch does not support it right now, so YouTube it is. But like, I get a nice quality stream on a pretty weak streaming PC, which is very quite nice. Justin, there's not really benefit for going loud. I don't think silencers reduce damage at all. So yeah, you're just kind of, when you're not running a silencer, you're kind of punishing yourself. Which is perfectly fine, right? It makes the game a bit more tense when you don't have a silencer. You gotta be much more careful about your fights. Which does feel nice sometimes. Hey, no, hey. Maybe. There's a lot of competition on Twitch. But, like, I have streamed on Twitch before in other games, but like I said, it's just that AV1 helps out a lot. But there's much more competition on Twitch too, right? Alright, that one's unlocked. Austin, I know, I've heard it. You can also just tap a bunch of different things, but I usually hit escape. It's just habit at this point. You're not wrong. Your method's probably better, or definitely probably better. Just habit at this point, which makes it very hard to break, especially when you're just vibing. 3 lines, squigglies. Yeah, like I'm streaming at a pretty high bitrate for AV1. Like, the nice thing about AV1 is Twitch's like bitrate max is I think 6K for most streamers that aren't like very big streamers, which is a pretty low bitrate, but it's needed for like people who don't have good download speeds. But 6K on most regular stream settings doesn't look that great. On AV1 it looks actually pretty decent, but AV1's not supported, so I can't do it. So YouTube for now, and I have no problems with it either. Like I said, I don't mind Twitch. Twitch is probably better for viewership actually, but more competition. All right, another HK over here. Enjoy being blind, everyone. I'm actually kind of growing on this. This doesn't feel like a bad SMG. It's got a silencer. It's probably not as good. Oh, let me rephrase. It's definitely not as good as the Spectre. But for using 9mm, like, it's not terrible. Like, if you have like a surplus of 9mm like I kind of have, right? Like, I have thousands of rounds of 9mm. It doesn't feel horrible, actually. We do have the extended mag and the silencer. Like, the biggest thing is, like, you need to have the barrel for it to get the silencer on it. You need to have the, a bunch of parts for it to actually make it work. But when you can do it, it feels kind of nice. Yep, there they go. Spawning in front of me. This is the pack mule, I think. So pack mule is 1 equipment slot and then a bunch of large slots, basically. Only a few characters can use it, not every character. But it has, like, if you want a lot of carry capacity, it's very nice. Yeah, Justin, you like figuring out it's kind of rough to see, especially if you don't have the part. Oh, there's an AK. Oh, is he? Wait, are they fighting each other? Aren't they on the same side? That was weird. I can see you. Oh, those are snipers, those are snipers. All right, we're gonna not peek this corner anymore. Those snipers hurt. As you saw, we peeked out the corner and got absolutely obliterated by those snipers. This is so janky. Come on, you. There we go. 17 is not terrible, actually. Like, that's pretty low. Like, that's not horrific. There, there's another HK coming in. Yeah, I personally, the biggest thing I'm for is just, like, more custom weapons, right? That or just like a visual overhaul of the current ones we have too. Like, I like the MG34, right? Like, this is like enough of a visual overhaul for me, right? Where it's an MG34 with a Bennett and looks like kind of dystopia punky. It's, for all intents and purposes, an MG34, but it's got that next level of ambiance to it, right? Tormentor on Mesa, I've usually found him by the giant tower. Like, if you spawn at the city area, the giant tower, like right usually out of there, but he spawns late, I notice. He doesn't consistently spawn there early. So unlike Sniper that you can just beeline to, Tormentor seems to spawn kind of late. And I've noticed that with a few enemy units too, right? Some of the quest units, if you don't see them right off the rip, they will sometimes spawn late. They won't always be there right off the rip. Yeah, yeah. Especially, yeah, for sure, Wizard. Balancing wise, and I think aesthetic wise. And it's like, they don't need to be like completely overhauled aesthetic wise, just like a little bit of here and there, a little bit of fluff and stuff. Just give you that, you know, they look too clean, they look too modern. I would love to see like more stamped metal parts, like for example, why am I seeing wood? All right, let's actually go ahead and do that. Let's see if we have that quest for Mesa. We can do this, because why not? I'm not sure if we actually can do this quest again. I'm not sure if we found it or not. Do I have Tormentor? If not, we can just rerun it back real quick and then relaunch. Yeah. So if you ever need to reset your quests, what you can do is just go back to main menu, and you'll get new quests. Yeah, more gritty aesthetic. Maybe not more skulls per se, but like someone said too, having like maybe the stocks or some elements of the guns, basically made out of bone as opposed to being made out of wood. Like for example, you don't see any trees around. It doesn't make a lot of sense for AKs to have like wooden stocks, but you could maybe like have it repurposed as like a bone stock almost. They're basically repurposing whatever they can find. Or maybe, for example, right, maybe like if some weapons made out of cyborg parts, right? So imagine like, you know, crafting weapons out of cyborg components, like a tech weapon. I haven't been able to reopen and close it for new quests. I've had to go back to the main lobby. All right, Tormentor's Trail. I've always had to, so let's see here. Maybe that works too. So it seems like you just hit back here and you can maybe close out, maybe that works. That's good to know. We can try that next time too and see if that refreshes also. So we have Pyro Reveal. Let's see if Pyro Reveal is still here if we exit out all the way. No, okay, cool. It seems to be refreshed, so Trooper Disillusioned. Yeah, I think you're 100% correct. All right, that's good to know. So you need to back out of this screen entirely. Okay, cool. That saves us a step. All right, Mesa. I don't like having to beeline. Like we can do this. I think we have plenty of heavy rifles, and having to beeline across the map to get the sniper dead is not the best. We can get pictures. We can make some HKs very upset. All right, so we're not gonna do that. Kind of feel an RPK. We haven't used an M4 in a long time though. Let's remove the cursed optic. What haven't I used? I haven't used the spook at all. Let's try the spook out. I haven't used the M4 in a very long time though. So let's go ahead and mess with that a bit. I think I have plenty of 5.56 too. Yeah, 3,000 rounds of 5.56. Let's make sure we have the upgraded one too. There we go. Let's not bring the AA-12. Let's bring something else as a backup. Let's bring Rifle. Oh, I need to do this real quick. Heavy rifle or character skills. Boop. I haven't used it at all yet, so let's actually see. It's just like basically a classic red dot, yeah. And so we're going to bring a backup 50 cal. Not too many rounds though, just enough. We'll bring like 100 rounds or so, which I doubt we'll use. And then plenty of 5.56. Yeah, that's plenty. Med-wise, Fenders, Eisenberg. Go and put you on cooldown. Loadout. We'll bring like 5 of you, I think. I don't want to use all of them. And then I think we're gonna bring Jump. I have a pretty good idea where he spawns, and having Jump might be nice. And then regions, Mesa, Ruins. All right, and before we do that, I want to go check the what's it called over here? Oh, that's just a very clean red dot, right? Very box standard. Doesn't have like a bunch of the artifacting that the other one does. Get out of here, drone. You don't belong here. I would love seeing some more subway tunnels too. Like imagine a map that's like in these tunnels down here. Hey, the only thing I'm concerned about is having access, right? I do have enough experience too, but like I said, the skill feels so inconsequential, right? The only thing I care about is having the access to them. After that, who cares? They don't do that much. That could be cool too, Pixel. Reduced weight, or maybe like the ability, I think was it you mentioned, but someone else mentioned too, right? Not bringing secondary, but having that be a free slot for a destroyed weapon. So you can carry one out instead of having a rig. It might make gun owner rigs like pretty much useless though, but it's probably a different point entirely though. All right. All right, so traditionally Tormentor spawns over here, I have found, but I've also noticed he doesn't spawn early, generally. He spawns pretty late. So if he's not here immediately, we'll just go around and see if we can't, I guess, get him to spawn later. And first things first, let's get to our vantage point. We can kind of scope out around. I do hope they fix the LOD a bit. I would like the ability to snipe a bit more. Like there's a certain hard cutoff point where units aren't even sprites anymore. They just aren't visible. Or I guess it's probably for performance reasons too. So say for example, right, we come up to here, the sniper will always basically spawn right here, but he will not render, or maybe he's not even like spawned to be honest, until we get closer, right? So we can't snipe him from over here. And it would be cool to have that ability too, right? But like once you get to a certain point, the enemies don't render or don't spawn anymore. Or despawn rather. Yeah, Goodly. That we're not sure if that's like an exploit or a bug or a feature, but like, yeah, you can do that. I don't do it personally, but I don't really. So yeah, if you need infinite weapons, you can do that for grenade launchers and stuff. So yeah, traditionally he spawns over here by himself, and he usually fights a bunch of enemies. He's pretty tanky, so he's not here. They don't spawn until 20 meters away. Yeah, which I hope they kind of fix, right? I guess there are some enemies like that will spawn, like the mechs and stuff, but yeah, I do hope they fix it a bit. Even if it's just sprites, right? I mean, sort of, kind of. It's got a very Kojima vibe to it. You can probably definitely feel the Kojima inspiration to some extent. All right, give me your pictures. Show me your dirty pictures. Nope, nothing. All right. Especially with the giant backpack, right? And even just the enemies and like the, you know, the UI feels very Kojima. But like professional, what's like the weird logic behind that though, right? Is like, why would extracting with the destroy gun and then bringing it into a raid fix it? Like, I can maybe see like if you're scavenging, like bringing a destroy gun in and repairing, like finding other of that gun on the map and repairing it, like that would make sense. But like, what's the actual logic behind just entering with a destroy gun to repair it? Oh, everything does, Google. Generally, the more higher quality loot you pick up, the closer to HKs you get. So, like, basically, the more inventories you open up, the more better loot you get. They all kind of, like, move toward getting more HK kind of aggro on you. Alright, let's see how accurate this scope is. Alright, still a little low. God, that's so many cyborgs. And they gotta respawn instantly too around the corner, I can tell. That could be it too, I see, right? There's a fence in the way. There we go. Yeah, I definitely think more skills that make the different characters complementary toward each other would be really nice. Like Shaman having that kind of support role with scanning and his computer and something like that would be neat. Definitely more interesting than the current skill mechanics for sure. They could do, there's a lot of space there they could definitely do. Yeah, the clipping on certain objects is very rough. All right, so we gotta be careful because these guys like respawn usually right down there pretty consistently. And so they do a pretty good job of at least catching me off guard when they respawn. Because they are very quick to get back to where we currently are. Hey, Louis. Thanks. I mean, that's the nice thing though, Louis, right? There's no rush. There's no wipes. So even though like I might have more gear than you, does it really matter? We're not fighting each other. Which is a very nice feature to have. All right, show me a picture. There we go. That's gonna piss off some HKs. Hey, Harsh. Yeah, it might be part of that it might be part of the the weapon upgrades. The ammo upgrade system is in the game currently, but it's very rudimentary. It's only 545, but yeah, the weapon one just doesn't work at all. So it might be a part of that. Like I said, I could definitely see like you bringing in the gun that's destroyed and having to like scavenge destroyed weapons on the map with it. So you're kind of like combining them, right? Yeah, I get kind of picky, mainly because some of the ammo is insanely volume heavy or dense. It also depends on the run too, right? But like, yeah, some of the ammunition's very dense. And so when you're doing ammo crate runs or picking up ammo crates, you suddenly can find yourself full of 50 cal or full of like 20 mil or full of like, you know, other high volume ammo. And your bag's suddenly full and you don't know why. Okay, let's move on. We're gonna go back to our spot where we were just at to see if tormentors spawn there. That'd be a nice pixel too, right? I can see Shaman having that ability, right? Because Shaman does have like that kind of computer setup on his head. Hey, Booter. Water map is floppiness. I haven't found the water map yet, actually. I always just picked it up because we had it available, but I'm really just looking for a Tormentor. So I've seen him spawn over here once, so we're gonna go back over here. I can kind of see that as like, I don't think it should be that limiting, considering you have a giant area around you in the innards. But I can definitely see more upgrades in that regard. Definitely more inner upgrades. Yeah, I don't think there should probably be like a stash limit, but like other things to help you out. Yeah, Tormentor is, like I said, I only ever seen them spawn over here. He might, yeah, he probably responds too, I imagine, but we'll have to see. No attack cam kind of sucks, but I just really like jump on this map. And I often find him by himself too. Is that him? I think he's got a pretty unique model though too. I don't think that's him. That looks like a regular infantry right there. Don't mind me. Okay, I hear shooting up there. Let's go up. 'Cause that might be him. Don't want them kill stealing. Oh. You're not human. I refuse to believe you're human. But I guess we'll let you go. Yeah, I think I usually see him like right on this railing over here fighting. The tac cam is really useful, especially if you're unfamiliar with maps. Letting you see patrols and see loot containers through the walls is very nice when you're learning maps. I just like jump because jump's really fun. I definitely believe, Harsh, we're doing something wrong by freeing them. Though, I could see that maybe there are civilians who have been like partially cyborgified and escaped and are now being held hostage. I could see that. Thanks, Dimitri. I appreciate it. The game is quite fun. Definitely early access, but it's quite fun. All right, what's going on over here? Infantry. Okay. Yeah, 100%. Professional, 100%. All right, so we're gonna go explore a bit more. So we don't currently see the Tormentor. So we're gonna go over to the destroyed crawler, loot around for a bit, and then head back and see if he's respawned now. I know that in their video, right, there's never gonna be like unlocked DLC for characters and stuff like that. But I think they said like skin packs for certain characters. Like if they were gonna do cosmetics for characters, that would be like the only DLC they would do, right? And I might be misinterpreting too, but I think that's the only thing they said that they would ever consider, right? Is like cosmetics for characters as DLC, or as MTX rather, not necessarily DLC. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jay. I think that's what I understood from them from one of their announcements, right? No pay to win, no like unlocked through DLC, but only like cosmetic upgrades. There's an X over there. And I can see that too, right, in the sense of that's generally the way to go if you want to be like relatively pro-consumer and still need to make money for development, right? I can understand that. The thing with this game not being live service, right, does mean that like eventually it'll get to a point where they can just like let it be as it is. Yeah, no MTX, but like I think only like the only thing they were entertaining or might do is like, you know, cosmetics for characters. Yeah. No idea, Volk. I imagine considering he's bipedal, I thought he was gonna be like quadrupedal or like a rover, and he's actually bipedal. I imagine he's gonna function pretty like a pretty bog standard medium, right? Though I actually could see too. You know, it'd be really cool for Gunhead if his movement speed was variable on the guns he brought, right? I'm not sure if they would do that, but that would be interesting, right? Like your movement speed's based more on your gun than what you your character. But I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think anyone they like haven't said anything yet. I don't think, right? Should have brought a flashlight, to be honest, but oh well. Hindsight's 20/20. There they go. All right, all right.
Not the best time to reload.
Keep it together.
Yeah, I have no idea how he's gonna work, but it's just like thoughts, right? So many enemies in here. Now these guys we will loot all because I don't like being here for very long because the respawns are very crazy, as you can see. I'm sorry, I just want to loot. Are they all crawlers? Hold on. Yeah. I do hope we get pen 2 in the game. Collateral kills with 50 cal would be feel so nice. All right. You have to be mindful. There are HKs on us now, which means... Hey, no. Oh, okay. Swap. Yeah. And like... I don't mind hunter killers being deployed. I mind the fact that they kind of beeline to your location, right? Or rather, they beeline, like, they know always where you are for the most part, right? If there was more, like, a bit nuance to their aggro system, I'd be much more fine with hunter killers. They're also kind of a meme, too. Like, they're a nuisance. They're more of a fly than an actual threat once you know they exist and how they work. And I'm talking about the EOD ones, right? The ones with LMGs. Hey. Yeah, like the EOD is not bad. The other ones are a bit different story. So it depends on how they're flagged, Booter, right? If they're not flagged as a squad, they won't immediately aggro. And that's kind of the nice thing too. So the reason why they're aggroing too is if we immediately kill them, it doesn't usually do a good job of alerting the squad, right? Like the one-hit kill does a lot for us in regards to not aggroing. If we had a different loud gun that wasn't a one-shot kill, we would more typically aggro the entire squad. But because we're one-shotting what we're shooting, the aggro doesn't... They're hearing the sound, but they're not aggroing off the squad we're guying. Oh, this is Mesa. We're inside the crawler. Probably like my favorite spot because it's just so damn cool. Yeah, I think that's the HK down there. It's gotta be. No, I think he's having issues pathing to us, right? Oh, hold on. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, we're like a really good spot for this too, right? Yeah, we have so much alcohol. Another downside looting all against the sidewalks, right, is the alcohol. It weighs a lot. It isn't worth all that much. Is the HK here? Maybe the HK's like stuck on something. We're gonna leave soon. All right, yeah, time to go check on the Tormentor again. So let's go. Let's go around. Any more pictures we can get? Nope. So I have really only 4 medkits left. Okay. I don't think I usually... I think it's always the other guys. They do get stuck quite a lot. It's always... I think... when you're playing solo, it definitely feels like the hunter-killer pool is a bit different. I almost always only ever see the EOD hunter-killers. But judging from what other players say, it definitely seems like the size of your group makes what hunter-killer you get is very different. Oh, the extra picture is just fun because it pisses off the HKs more. Not literally, but because they aggro so often when you have a few pictures... or rather get deployed when you have a few pictures, it just feels like they...
We should run.
That's Fido. I think you might be right. It might actually be Fido. Because that's Fido's music usually. Fido? That's like, yeah, that is 100% Fido's music, but we need to find the Tormentor real quick. Yeah, that's 100% Doggo's music. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Ow, ow, ow. Holy shit. Is it Dog or is it literally the entire Eurasia faction? I would like to apologize to Eurasia. Yeah, I know ammo is very low. We have 2 mag dumps left. Yeah, Eurasia and Eureska, though, are basically the same faction. Well, they're not literally the same faction, but they're on the same side. They won't fight each other. And so that's why you'll often see Fido on those cursed variants of maps with the Eurasia guys. They're BFFs. It's alt. So this is, yeah, when you hit alt, it zooms in real quickly, and if you hit alt again, it zooms out. And so when you want to ADS, you can hit alt, but when you don't want to ADS, you want to see a little bit farther away, you just hit alt and you're out a bit more. There's 2 different variants. Alright, any Tormentors around? They respawned. I wonder if it's because, too, that these guys are here for this quest that the Tormentor doesn't spawn. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and leave now. I was trying to check for the Tormentor. It does seem like those NPCs being there, the guys who are captured, maybe blocks that spawn, perhaps, because it's another quest there. It'd be cool if they worked in tandem, right? Does anyone know what faction the bomber is? Oh, hey, Fido. Fido, no. Okay. I know Critical Rocket, I think his name's Critical Rocket, right? Does a lot of lore for the video. Or for the game. Or rather, he's talking to the devs. And he's got a lot of lore dumps from the devs. So if you want to do lore, or learn more about lore, Critical Rocket, I think. Eurasia seems to be the bomber? Okay. Oh, really? So maybe he's just wandering in to explore the map for. Which probably means he dies pretty often. Alright, let's get out of here. We're low on meds too. No, let's just do a little bit of drinking. It's slow healing, but it is healing. Ugh. Hold on. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. I got it. Don't worry. Hold on. There we go. One. No. No, there we go. All right, I'm out of alcohol.
You got some sort of plan?
All right, very nice. Yeah, this is the pack mule. Yeah, it seems like this variant of the HK doesn't do a very good job. He's just running around the map, I guess. I don't know. Oh man, if you think this is fast, we're 15, I think. We'll check after this, but I think it's like 15. Yeah, Bagman is incredibly slow. Hello, Steven. But yeah, Shaman is like Mach 1. This guy is like, okay, he's a little fast at higher procedures. And then Bagman is just like suffering in pain. I would run Old Man if it wasn't for his kit, his rigs, right? If Old Man did not have to unlock his rigs every single time he prestiges, I would be much more interested in Old Man. I actually think his healing skill is probably the best skill in the game currently.
Let's never do that again. Until the next time.
Yeah, and I think a lot of feedback has been around that, so I can't imagine they stick to it for a very long time. Yeah, like the level 25 prestige, it's fixed. Yeah, it's so much we can carry so much. And if you're a Bagman, right, you can increase your carry capacity also, so you can carry so much. All right, move over. Quests. I think, yeah, Rillo. I haven't seen Rillo like his post at all, but apparently he does lore too. We're gonna do one more Mesa because I want to find this Tormentor if I can. We probably need to bring a scanner though, to be honest. And you know what? Just for this, we're gonna go and upgrade our rifle. Oh yeah. And you can do M4 again, quest-wise, any Mesa stuff. Sure, this is a freebie. Any just regular quests? EOD guys, M16. Teddy bear doesn't spawn on that map. T90 we could maybe do. Uplink, just sure, why not? How much water do we have? Yeah, I have a lot of water. I think we're good for a while. Okay, and then 5.56, lots of 5.56. We'll bring like 800 rounds. And then some bit decal. They're like 100, 120 works. And then consumes. Are you still on cooldown? You aren't. Well, 7 seems fine, and we'll bring some regular medkits, dude. Or I guess they're 1. And we're gonna bring a back scanner. Yeah, I think the saving grace of like Bagman though is if you want to murder everyone, you can do it. Painless does seem very quite good. It's kind of a meme too, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Tarkov in a long enough time that I just don't have an idea of how it plays. I do now know they have a co-op system though, or a co-op gameplay mode, which is probably the only one I would play. PvE co-op, because the RMT/PvP cheater environment Tarkov just turns me off to it. Anyway, okay, Mesa, let's go check out our monitor real quick. Yeah, the PvE mod is like play your own game. Okay, so everything looks fine here, no glitchy, right? So we should have a normal version of Mesa. You just got to bring more bullets, Iguana. Is the mod even better than the single player mode for Tarkov HH? I'm guessing with mods you can just add more content to the game, or probably fix things they still haven't fixed yet. Wait, prey? I'm not sure about... Oh, there's a prey. That is right. I forgot. We can experiment. I'm curious what it does, Turkey. Next time we'll do it, we'll see what happens. Because I know there is that praying little thing we can do, right? I totally forgot about that. We should check that out next time. Oh, the AI is a lot smarter. Yeah, they always had issues with that, right? In Tarkov, the AI being kind of like lemmings. That's what we've heard. We haven't seen it yet, Fuzzy, but we're trying to check every single time we load into the map now to see if it is actually like that way, right? So apparently it is supposed to be like that, but we haven't confirmed it. All right, so uplinks are from containers. We just need to extract other than that, and we're looking for the Tormentor. Are you a civilian? Run, boy, run. Yeah, the AI getting better in this game is gonna help a lot. Oh, fuck. Hey, Chopper. Never seen coming this far over here. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna move on. We'll come back later. Yeah, I think a big thing too, Ari, is I really hope a lot more of them lean into the PvE aspect. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, if I was promised, or if there was an absolute way to guarantee that the PvP was genuine with no cheaters and no RMT, so like no trading basically, if there was like a way to 100% guarantee that, which is not, I would be very interested in a PvP game like that. But because that's literally impossible, and it's the exact opposite, I would not. Oh, I have Harsh. I have plenty of 40mm. I generally do not worry about 40mm. You can buy, I think, like 24 per reset, and I have like over 100. Yeah, I was a pretty huge CS player actually, so like I love PvP games, but like even back when I played CS super competitively, there was a cheating problem, and like there was always that like thing in the back of your head where like these players, these semi-pro players were known to be like most likely cheating, but no one could prove it because they had private cheats most likely. Like, I'm sure you remember back in the day, right, where Flusha could have been just that good, right? But I don't want to... I'm not going to say he's cheating or not, but Subrosa, right? If you guys know Subrosa from fucking CS Counter-Strike back in the day, there was a pretty high sentiment that he cheated consistently. And maybe not permanently, right? He might have just cheated to get his name out and then stopped. But there was a pretty good sentiment that, you know, Subrosa cheated for a decent portion of his career. And I know we went over to like Valorant, right? So I have no idea about Valorant, but I'd like CS, there was that sentiment that he was a cheater. I'm not saying it's true or not, but there was a sentiment for sure. So it's always been an issue, but like the GOAT video really, yeah, the Valve's anti-cheat's so good that there's multiple third-party services that have anti-cheats to support that anti-cheat, like ESCA and Faceit, but those are different issues entirely. And ESCA has its own little taint to it with the Bitcoin mining back in the day. Oh god. Hey, no. No. No, out of ammo. Hold on. Pause. Time out. It is. It's more fun playing cooperative games, and not like... I can only ever imagine how exhausting it is for developers when you have a live or a PvP game or a game where cheaters can influence it, to constantly hear all of the feedback related to cheating, to bots, to so on and so forth, right? Like, it has to be exhausting. And it's not something they can ignore, right? But it still has to be exhausting. Hey, 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 hey. It's currently on Steam Early Access, so it's on Steam. It's the Forever Winter. It's 27 USD. I think I've heard that they have pretty good regional pricing too. Like, their regional pricing is very competitive, or rather very considerate. So you can find it on Steam, and it should be priced reasonably accordingly to your region. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A much more wholesome community, that's for sure. And imagine this too, right? Imagine if Helldivers, the devs for that game, with their overhaul of the balance and stuff like that, they had to balance for PvP and PvE. It's just so hard. I'm not saying it's impossible either too, right? But it takes a lot of extra work to balance those two systems. It basically requires a whole team for PvP and a whole team for PvE, and for those systems to be like separated enough where they don't matter, right? If I recall back in the day, right, even like WoW realized that back in the original WoW, where they realized that like we can't balance PvP and PvE, so the good PvP stuff needs to be PvP only, and only good in PvP. Yeah, that's what I saw too. Is like, I think someone said like $16 in Thailand, or 16 of their like local currency in Thailand. So yeah, I heard it's very priced very well according to region, which is very nice to hear too. Because I know some devs just don't usually, they overlook that. And 25 USD or 27 USD is a lot of money in some countries, right? A lot of money. They have to diverge. They cannot be based in exactly. They can be similar, but they have to be separate because you cannot balance them the same way. And trust me, I'm gonna go and tell you, I played a lot of New World, and unfortunately, those devs, they have their issues, but I think the biggest thing is they seem like the devs who have to learn everything themselves by trial and error, and so they're having to go through all of the growing pains that MMO developers have learned through like the 30 years MMOs have been around. And they're learning all of the missteps that every MMO has had in the last 30 years for themselves. It fell off really hard for it fell off because the devs went into a genre they're unfamiliar with and are now learning all of the pain points that developers of MMOs have learned through their experience making MMOs for like the last 30 years, right? They're learning that for themselves. And they're learning, but like they're trying to accumulate 30 years of knowledge in the span of a few years while supporting a game. Yeah, having multiple duplicating exploits found out in the first 90 days, yeah, is and I know a bunch of players or a bunch of my friends who are like, there's a duping exploit and they're not immediately rolling back. Yeah, like that, we're done. Because like once you have that, there's no integrity left in the game. Not to mention, they didn't have good anti-bot software or tools for the longest time. So botting was just rampant too. And all of those things just add up to a thing. Ari, I'm going to be probably playing Ashes come end of October because it's going into its like alpha end of October, but it's only like a weekend alpha for like the first like 3, 4, 5, 6 months. So I'm gonna be experimenting with that a bit. But in regards to that, I know some people like Elder Scrolls. I know some people like I mean, to be fair, I don't like WoW, but a bunch of my friends still play WoW, so I'm sure WoW is still perfectly fine. Ashes looks like a very modern take of an old school MMO. Oh yeah, H8. I'm very excited for Stalker 2. I'm a Stalker simp. That's a big thing too, November. Stalker. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so pumped for Stalker. Like, Stalker is one of the few games that I've actually put like a huge amount of hours into. The first game. I didn't really get into Anomaly at all, but like the first Stalker of Call of Pripyat. No, sorry, not COP. The regular Stalker, like the no title Stalker. I probably have like the most playthroughs of at any game. I think I've like beat it like 6-7 times. I catch this enough. Like when I was like maybe like in my early teens during the first Stalker, and like I'm sure you all know what I'm talking about, but man, that first underground segment and the long the long sewer tunnel, oh man, was that fucking terrifying, because you had no idea what the fuck was happening. And if you played Stalker, I'm sure you know. I'm being pretty vague, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Absolutely terrifying. Okay, we're gonna go back to this like area over here and see if the tormentors spawned. Yeah, oh, by the way, this is also a horror game, yeah. The subway tunnel of what the fuck is going on. Sorry, not subway, but sewer tunnel. Hey. Wait, hold on, we have a gun for this. Is that another HK or just a guy? About to find out, I think. Oh, it's an HK. Yep. Hey. There we go. Oh, I'm sure we're gonna see Monolith. With Monolith being around in COP, like, yeah, we're gonna see Monolith for sure. I was gonna drop down, but with all those guys waiting for me, let's not do that. We'll go around the long way. I love the like fact like that Monolith like too, right, in the sense of Monolith are like smart zombies, right? Like they're entirely brainwashed. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm very happy to see that it's very well originally priced. Yeah, Monolith are always kind of scary. I mean, you always get to the point in Stalker 2 when you have a good enough gun to one headshot everything, so it just turns into like playing corners well. Like once you get to a certain point in Stalker, it's usually just like you're tapping everything in the head. But there is that risk, right, in Tarkov, in the sense, or not Tarkov, Stalker, right, where the enemies do smack you a ton late game also. Yeah, oddly, I'm not even gonna. So oddly, we're not even gonna max out Bagman, or sorry, this guy. Next stream's gonna be Bagman for sure. Like we got Shaman to like 19 around, so we're gonna get this character probably around there, and then we're gonna go over to Bagman, and be really slow, but have access to Painless. All right, let's go run over to our beloved over here. Yeah, slow. I'm not sure I love where we are right now. He spawned on the roof. He's like, get back down here. I don't think I've played StarCraft. That's so funny to see. All right, helicopter, no. I wonder if they despawned actually, or just not visible. Yeah, he's not the fast man, he's the bag man. He carries lots of bags, that's why he's so. They respawned over here, I'm so upset.
Not the right time to be on the surface.
No, not cigarettes, not cigarettes. I hate cigarettes. They hurt. Oh yes, the chopper's on our side. Hey, no. Stop it. Yeah, I mean, the one saving grace of those EOD guys, the Underkillers, is that they're wildly inaccurate. They do hit you for like a couple hundred HP ever so often, but like, they do cheat. They respawn, they cheat, they shoot me from across the map. Wait, where'd he go? He spawned. He can teleport. He's like right behind me. Nothing personal, kid. MG34's me. Hey, stop spawning in front of me like that. I don't appreciate it. I have the, well, yeah, I have, we've used the saw before, but we don't have like, any mods for it, I think. The hockey layout? Like not through here? I have no idea. I always usually play with default settings for controls. Wait, where are you? Are you EOD? Looks like EOD, yeah. Yep, hunter killer, out. Let's keep looking for the guy we're looking for. You're not an HK, you're just an irregular EOD. I think, yeah, there's quite a few units that can be HK. It's just, it's usually those guys. Except for healing. That's probably just an oversight. Hey. I mean, I can, like, them appearing out of nowhere is fine, but them, like, despawning and respawning feels kind of janky. Even when you get away from them, they just respawn in front of you. Yeah, Dog has a lot of... Dog usually works well at open areas, but once there's like any difficult terrain around or like obstacles, Dog has a lot of issues pathing. Like an insane amount of issues pathing. Like for example, in trenches, if you're like next to a wall, he generally can't attack you consistently because of that. That's perfectly fair. I think my biggest thing too is when you have a lot of different, so I've already said a few times too, I think this game already has too much item bloat and they can probably simplify it a bit. Like for example, right, when you have a bunch of different types of alcohol and cigarettes in your inventory, moving between your different medkits is a real pain in the butt. And basically impossible, right? Because you can only cycle through it. So you're usually forced into bringing one type of medkit ad nauseum because you just have to keep on it. Like there's like what, 4 or 5 different types of alcohol and there's like 3 different types of cigarettes or two or three different types of cigarettes, I think, right? So that's like 7, 8 items you have to cycle through to get to different medkits. I don't mind. Yeah, they probably just need different slots. If the cigarettes did a lot more of a benefit than just like accuracy, I would probably be more into them. or rather that, I don't mind the damage. I would rather maybe like they do like a damage buff on you or something like that, or like in the sense of you take more damage perhaps. That or just like making sure they can't kill you. Like they can bring you to 1, but they can't kill you perhaps. Hey, stop it. Stagger resist is a good idea. That's a really good idea actually. Stagger resist would be actually very much huge. The HP reduction or the drain would be, so that's a big aspect of it too, right? In the sense of it's not even the HP drain that they do, it's the slow HP drain that they do. Because whenever you have a consumable active, it stops you from using anything else, which is actually like the biggest downside, right? Because not being able to pop a med kit when you need to, because you're currently under the effect of something else, is very bad. Like that's probably one of the worst aspects of it, right? In the sense of it's not even that the HP drains kind of sucks, or that the benefit's not great, but because it takes up your ability to heal for a long period of time, it's so deadly. I mean, I would imagine though too, Mo, right? I can't imagine the air here being very good to breathe. All right, we're gonna go ahead and extract. We didn't find the Tormentor. We can check, I guess. The HK is over here one more time, then we're gonna leave. Yeah, I can't imagine this air being good to breathe. So you probably already have somewhat fucked up lungs, and then you're smoking on top of it. And I wouldn't, honestly, what I would really want to see is probably drugs. Drugs or like combat stims. I can definitely see some factions using combat stims ad nauseum, especially like meth. Yeah, all of this ash is asbestos. Lawyers are going crazy. All right, cyborgs. Cyborgs turrets. Not much else. Yeah, and we're not even playing Shaman right now. Shaman is so fast. Who just shot us? Is that an HK? Oh, that's a turret. Understood. Let's get in some cover here. Journalist and meth, yeah. It would help out Bagman a lot too, right? Having like a combat sim to make him a little bit faster for a bit. Give like Bagman the ability to actually run away occasionally. Is this actually an accurate rifle? Hold on here. I thought it had some drop off to it. All right, we're aiming at this right here to the right. I didn't see the impact. Still not saying the impact. Hey, what? Yeah, like, yeah, everyone's surprised. Wait, these are actually accurate sights? What's going on? Let's try again. Hey, 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 hey. It might be a little low. Hey. Yeah, it's just always surprising when a gun actually works as intended. Alright, yeah, we need to leave. I'm not vibing with this right now. I would love to see these guns actually operational too. It'd be so cool to see them going off. I can imagine too, like a lot of the units are just like unnaturally quiet in this game. Like they don't make a lot of sounds when they're moving around. But it would be cool if the sounds of them moving around were much more louder, but were drowned out by the gunfire everywhere. Does he have a grenade launcher? Well, we got a grenade launcher. We'll go to it. Is it cow balloons? Ow. Usually when you get one to spawn, a lot of them to spawn. I'm not seeing any cow balloons, but they do exist. I've seen it on Mausoleum. I have seen cow balloons on this map, but I don't see them currently. Sound damage? Yeah, your character goes more and more deaf, and the only way to clear it out is to wipe your account. Okay, we can explore the road. I generally find him around, there's a spot where I bunch him, but we can check over here. EODs and cyborgs are killing each other. We can go up there a bit. They're currently murdering each other. So the only spot where I have found the Tormentor is like over here by these two buildings. And I've only ever seen him spawn like late in the run. Like not the first time I go there, but like the second or third. So he seems to have to like respawn there. Hey, can you? I can't even see. If I can't see, how could you see? There we go. Is that a one-shot kill? That I can't even see. Hey, aim punch. All right, there we go. They're already back. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. Thermal scopes would be cool. I imagine thermal scopes would need to be like pretty, like hard to get. But yeah, grenades would be cool too. I think the first thing is definitely grenades. Yeah, I generally get medium max ever so often. Like every other run, I get medium max, but this one definitely like only had tanks.
Contact.
Got an Exo over here. Oh, Exo, I'm sorry. No, let's keep moving on. I do think armor is a naturally good way of balancing weapons, right? Like, for example, the shotgun should have insanely good no armor DPS, but because there's no armor mechanic in the game currently, it having high damage just means it kills everything. So I think armor is a natural way of like making units more resilient to small caliber fire, while being able to keep small calibers actually powerful versus guys with no armor. Slug rounds would be cool too, but yeah, I definitely think armor needs to be a thing, right? I definitely beat it, right? There's always that limitation, right? That trade-off, but I think armor is a good way of balancing a lot of things, right? Like, for example, the best gun versus an exosuit probably shouldn't be a shotgun. I can see some units having armor, right? I mean, your backpack kind of functions as armor to some degree, right? Yeah, no AP option. I mean, kind of your AP option is kind of just the shotgun. And that's fine, right? I would be okay if there was a rare variant, right, they could use to penetrate, but considering the round seems to be buckshot right now for AA-12. It's got some beefy travel time. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I apologize. Fucking cyborg factory. I think they spawned upstairs and came down. They do that occasionally. There they go again.
Enemy contact. Not sure where.
Usually it's the crawlers that spawn up here, but I guess sometimes the regular cyborgs do too. Like, they have a spawn right here that's usually crawlers, but it can be cyborgs. Case in point. They're also just so quiet team movement wise. They're deadly quiet. Yeah, they're respawning right up there. Besides crawlers, though. If you have a jump too, you can farm them really easily. You can get up here with a jump and just farm them, if you so desired. You can find a lot of good farming spots though in this game. Yeah, that's pretty gritty. I don't blame you for doing it, but like I usually don't have ammo issues. I think it takes it usually takes only a 50 cal shot to kill them though with this gun. They go pop. All right, any more HKs you wanna fuck around and find out? Hold on. God, he's so far away. And that might be the farthest target I've seen far away I can actually still see. Okay, is there a bullet drop? Appears to be. Oh, well, that's satisfying. All right, down we go. My backpack? You like my backpack? It's nice.
Slowly but surely.
And what should you buy per reset?
Some, at least.
So much alcohol. The Forever Goblin. Flaming rounds would be cool. Birdshot. I feel like homebrew ammo too, like, right? I think like buckshot would be maybe harder to get. Like actual true buckshot, but maybe you could make some homebrewed rounds, like some bolts. Like you're just like a homebrew, you're like a gas station shotgun factory of all these weird rounds. There. We still haven't found the tormentor yet, but I want to run some, maybe some trenches. Let's do some. No, we haven't done Enclave yet. I think we're due for an Enclave. I haven't done Enclave at all yet. It's time to go back to our home. All right. Quests. Really? There we go. Another grenade launcher. I could see a shotgun having like an anti-armor round for sure, especially considering shotgun slugs will like, yeah, sure, you might stop the slug, you're still gonna probably fucking die. That or be in very, very, very bad shape. Apparently, I heard there's a variant here. Is it these guys? Let's run this one because someone was saying there's like a variant, right? Of a unit called bodyguards. Is it those guys? It might be a different unit though. Oh, heavy machine. We have to take this. This is more painlesses. We want this for sure. We'll get rid of this one. That's lame. But I want more painlesses. Yeah, like I think they kind of have that with stagger right now, right? Like some units, like some weapons are much more likely to stagger than others. M4. I think we're off the M4 now. I could bring the saw, but I want to be able to see for a bit. Seeing would be nice. The MG34 is kind of really We can do the Spectre, actually. Let's go buy some more 45. And then, yeah, this guy would sell the 54R ammo. 100 rounds. I mean, 100 rounds isn't terrible, but it's probably not great. So you sell 100 rounds of 54R, and then how much do you sell? So yeah, 150 per reset. That's not crazy for the SVD. I think it's only attachments bill. Yeah, I've seen the European the European bodyguards. Okay. So maybe that's the stick here. I usually see elite soldiers around pilots, but I haven't had those quests before. So it could just be that. Where you basically get a pilot plus those guys. Bodyguards, I guess. Okay, and then 50. So it might just be a variant of EODs with even heavier shotguns than the regular ones. Okay. So much ammo I can't use because the P90 is kind of so sad. 600 rounds seems fine. 595 works too. Do want some 50 cal for rainy day. This is Enclave though, so I don't imagine it will be that bad. Or rather, we'll die before we fight that long. Do we need a tac cam? No, I want to get a gotcha, so let's not bring a tac cam. We could bring it and drop it actually for that. They're not that expensive. You probably want some regular meds too, just to be safe. Or do we just go all out here and bring even more advanced med kits? Let's just bring it for some more advanced med kits. I think that's fine. 600 rounds, 120. Regions, Enclave, entry point, cemetery. All right, and let's check too to see the thing. So we're trying to see if this will give us an indication of the cursed nature of the map that we're picking. And so it seems like it should be the regular version of the map. So let's go ahead and run it. I think too, like I said, homebrew weapons are like scav weapons, right? They could do a lot with like making the early part of the game feel like tense with having powerful but kind of bad weapons, like a homemade like single shot breach action shotgun, right? That looks like a fucking pipe, basically. I have found a pipe, therefore I have found a shotgun. All right, heavy shotgunners just kill your opens, and then weapon tech is gonna be in containers. Yeah, big, yeah, giant slugs. Yeah. Lever actions. The lever actions are kind of complex, though, to some degree, right? What are you? You look like Ireska infantry. That means you, yeah, that's a grenade launcher right there. Let's not get close to that. Pipe rifle, pipe shotgun, pipe pistol. Okay, that was a little messy. Ow, ow. What the hell just... Oh, the drone. I think I just got killed. Up we go. You know what? I don't like just you even existing. Where are you? Is that all infantry? Come here. Where are you? Hey, hey. That's what I mean. Okay, so you see that? That's exactly what I mean in the sense of occasionally units will shoot at you but not be aggroed, and then they'll go back like a second later to whatever they were doing. It's so weird. Okay, grenade launcher guy dead. I'm happy.
Keep it together, man. Keep it together.
I need a lot of weapons to have better sights, to be honest. I need a lot of weapons to have usable sights. Ow, ow, ow. I think it's a bug because that seems so weird. I don't know. It also like feels reflexive, right? In the sense of they just like suddenly switch over to you, shoot you for a second, and then go back. It seems like they're cycling through targets, perhaps. I don't know. It just feels really weird. Like they're clearly not aggroed on you because there's no indicator, right? And they just take a shot or two at you and then go back to whatever they were doing. The snipers are different. The snipers, I can understand them like taking shots at you without aggroing because they're sniping, right? And it seems like that's on purpose because they will like peg you from far away. But it might be the bug too, right? That could be true, Bill. Also, like it's hard to know what the devs like clearing it up a bit, but it does feel very weird. Because it goes from like enemies feeling kind of derpy to like being cracked AI. Like the AI that cheats, right? Almost. It doesn't feel like a genuinely good system because it feels like kind of gamey. How they just like 180 turn, one shot you and then go back to what they were doing. If there was like voice lines, right, where they warned you and then pushed, like, it would be cool, right, if there was like a threat system slash like, or maybe like a system like that, right, where they warned you, they audibly warn you, like, you know, get the fuck away, and maybe take like a warning shot or two. That'd be interesting. But without that, right, like if there was a much more of like a voice line or something, like a visual indicator that they animate, like, right, that's saying like, hey, we see you, fuck off, and if you're still there, they take a few shots at you, and then they're like, okay, you're hostile and aggro. And maybe like once you aggro to them on the map against that particular faction, they treat you like that way in the future. Yeah, most definitely, right? Yeah, very fair. Soldiers just execute civilians. This is like, you're a civilian on the map. Or rather, he's got a gun. Unloads on him. Alright, we found our gotcha container. We'll just go ahead and drop you then. Haven't found any of the shotgunners yet. Hold on.
Too much heat.
Nah, that's a pretty long time to kill. So they're engaging in combat, but because the EXO will usually continually walk toward its target as part of its AI, the EXO will always like move toward its target to shoot or attack it. The EXO is now close enough that it can't use its cannon, so it's only using its small caliber gun, which is good damage, but it's like not a lot of damage at once. And the T-90 is too close to fire its main gun. Oh, it's our friend, the Orgamech. Like, the tank's trying to target it, but it doesn't know how to get out of the situation, so... Oh, it's a fly T-90! Wait, did it turn back upside down? Oh, come on. That's lame. Yeah, officers. Paratrooper T-90. It would be really fun to see like T-90s getting airdropped. Dude, the T-90s got some moves, man. The T-90s have some really good movement tech. They have drifted multiple times. They have drifted and ran over me before.
Wake me up in a year.
The T-90s are super scary. All right. Not too much. We did get a gotcha, and we did get our extra painless. I think that leaves me at 4 painlesses now. Not even that. They got some cracked drivers, dude. Drifting T-90s. All right, another day, another painless for the next stream. Getting another one of you wouldn't be the worst, but that's a map we've already done a lot of. Another GM6, perhaps? I don't really need you. I already have plenty of grenade launchers. We could do a fighty version of Nexus, actually. We haven't done fighty Nexus in a while. Let's do fighty Nexus. Where are you? Is it you that offers it? Another icon. Yeah, destroy brawlers. There we go. Your battle plans, and then any other Nexus quests? Sure. Why not get a totem? I can prestige. Let's go ahead and prestige, I guess. Yeah, 16. Which means we're down to regular rifles again. Yeah, painless is the HMG, so if you go to HMG, this is a painless. I have 4 of them. It fires 50 cal. But it has a comically large fire rate. But we'll be exploring that Sunday. Yeah, it's the only quest reward for an HMG, and it's the only HMG in the game. It actually has a unique model, unlike most guns in the game, which is super cool. It fires 50 cal, and it goes brrrr. Anyway. It is quite fun. It's kind of comical, but quite fun. Alright, so we're doing some fights on this map, which means, oh, we don't have access to this anymore. It's so sad. So we had to go. We haven't used the SA-58 in a long time. And I should have a lot of 308. Do I have a lot for you, though? I don't, really? I don't have any mods for you? I could have swore I picked some up, but oh well. Yeah, okay, I have it here, but I don't have the magazine for it. Okay, yeah, maybe not then. Let's see here. Guess it's probably gonna be the RPK then. Yeah. RPK, my beloved. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix something. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, wow, you really hate me. How would you like 46 bottles of alcohol? Okay, a bit better. Better. Huh? Closer. There we go. Character. Alright, fixed. RPK. And probably a shotgun because we're gonna be going loud here. Always love a backup shotgun. And probably 150 because we're gonna be loud here. And vendors, I need to buy 7.62 again, 500 rounds. All the 7.62. Yeah, the LMGs are kind of, I haven't really found an LMG that I'm like in love with. Between all of the LMGs, yeah. The MG34 doesn't have enough ammo. The M60 is kind of fun, but 308's a bitch to get. The Sol, I guess, the Sol is probably the best LMG because you can get a lot of 5.56 pretty easily. You can buy a lot of 5.56, and it's got the best magazine capacity too. So yeah, and probably the best mods. Like the MG34 has like a silencer and a red dot, and that's it. The M60 I don't think has a lot either. So yeah, Sol is probably the best LMG by far. The components, I haven't seen components, but we have so there's 2 quests. There's a quest for components, and there's a quest for just killing them. And the key is to get the one that's only killing them. So, hold on here. The quest thing's a little bugged here. Hold on, let's see, I can get you back. I can't, okay, Avenge the Fall. I can't get you to actually, there we go, destroy brawlers. So we have a quest to only, brawlers do spawn. They spawn on the variant of Nexus after you kill the first set of 8 brawlers. So it's kind of a pain, but they do spawn. But they spawn ad nauseum too. So as long as you are on that map, they will, I think, consistently spawn. Wait, there's a right click? What menu did I just see? I just like saw a weird menu. Oh, wait, what? If I right click here, I can do copy. Okay, that's cool. It's like an actual menu. I did not know that. That's weird. Advanced medkits. I don't need attack cam. Oh yeah, we just don't attack cam at all. 700 rounds, this doesn't seem like enough, to be honest. That's fine. Let's check ammo too. Think we're good? Yeah, the components, components are just straight bugged, you are correct. Okay, regions, Nexus. So I'm curious, we still haven't seen it yet. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but we haven't seen it yet. So let's go over to here and see what this screen looks like. Okay, it's a regular screen. So the regular screen, it should be the orange variant or the other variant. I guess we'll see. Oh, also we're going loud. Let's get our friends. Okay. So yeah, without any glitch, it's the orange variant, and this is the variant that the brawlers do not spawn on. So we're just gonna go next. We're looking for the, so there's 3 variants of this map. There's this orange tint variant, there is like a whitish grayish tint variant, and then there's a green tint. The green tint is like a cyborg dead map where it's only cyborgs and I think the dog. The white variant has a lot more enemies. It's usually Euruska and then a few Eurasia units. And then this variant is like where Europa and the other ones are fighting each other. Alright, you guys can kill them. We're not. Oh no, yeah, I mean, so they're the same well, they're allied. That's why. Euruska and Eurasia are on the same side. They're different factions, but on the same side. And apparently, I think the lore is too that Euruska gave mom to Eurasia. Allegedly, that's what I heard. I think, right? I think lore-wise, currently, I think that's just the way it is, right? They're the same. They're on the same side. Maybe that changes, but I don't know. The BMG sniper gets a silencer when it's level 18. Like, that's good to know. Which one is it? Is the NWT or the? There's a few different. Yeah, and there's the GM6. Which one does actually gets the silencer?
Okay, we have all of this. Just gonna get our recruits back. And once again, we're gonna check out the video feed again. Okay, still no static. So it should be the orange variant again, I think, right? Is that how it works? We're gonna find out. Yeah, like the reason why you don't see her on normal maps and only graveyard maps is she wanders around collecting cyborg parts or destroyed cyborgs for repurposing, recycling. She's literally just like a scavenging unit. That's super scary. Yeah, orange again.
I don't have it.
I'm curious too. I actually want to keep experimenting here too. 'Cause I'm curious if the feed is true, does the green variant and the gray variant have different screens? I think it's I heard allegedly from when I think someone in chat yesterday or last time we streamed that it's supposed to be like Rillo, the streamer, or Rillo, the YouTube guy who does lore. So I think that's supposed to be like the R for Rillo. Yeah, Bobby Ray Rillo, okay. Thinking about it too, yeah, the character model looks cool. I really wish our character model though had a unique melee attack where we just beak someone with our shovel beak. You just like literally peck someone to death. Yeah, you can farm XP. We're just trying to experiment with something real quick though. Let's get some more ammo though, because we're kind of using a little bit of 762 every time we do this. Consumes 762. Alright, we need to go vendor first. Vendor. Our character actually, that's what we're doing. Rifle 762. Bring in some more. Alright, let's go back to our screen. Give him old head bob. Oh, we forgot to pray too. So I'm curious if praying does anything. So we have this screen here, and then one of the upgrades is we can get this container over here and then pray. Pray and make your peace. I'm curious. Okay, let's pray first. I pray. What is that weird sound? Oh yeah, it tells you that no one, like, your prayer is not heard. What's this do? Wait, hey, hold on. It didn't say my prayers weren't heard this time. Last time I tried praying, it said my prayers weren't heard. This time it didn't say that, and now it's giving me some interesting music. What did that do? I don't know what that did. Maybe? The weird audio though afterward makes me think differently, so let's go ahead and pray again. You pray. Okay, but here no answer. And then this, okay. Someone was saying too, what happens if I put you in here? So now it's in our container, as you can see. If you look at the very bottom center container, you can see the head in there now. Nothing? Okay. Understood. We are not holy. I'm sure they'll add Easter eggs like that before eventually too, right? So many weird sounds. Hey Fido. Or sorry, Fido Jr. Christmas tree of guns. Grillo.
Anything else? A room. Yes, Pixel. That's like the first time we did this stream. We got an extra duplicate. So if you have the quest, you do a run, you pick it up, you don't turn it in, you put it into your inventory or your actual inventory. You run the mission again, you pick up an additional one, right, to keep for later. So you can bring it into other maps and it will do the same effect, where it will aggro things to you. It's probably pretty good for farming, I imagine, to bring things to you without having to like purposely aggro them, but yeah. Okay, so we are going to see, we didn't see any static, which means this should be the orange variant again, if everything's lining up correctly. We did pray though, but I don't think praying does anything, so we'll just have to see. Okay, we do have the variant. This is interesting. We didn't have the static. Now, this is not the rarest variant, so I'm not sure if this falls under the rules of the picture on the screen there. There is a still rare variant of this map, which is like a graveyard, right? Okay, do we have... Okay, this is grenade launcher, boys. Those officers have grenade launchers, which just makes them very scary. No, hey! Okay, I don't love this. No, go down there. Go down there. Kill the grenade guy. Okay, he's dead. There's gonna be probably one more though. There's generally one more officer around here. All right, they're aggroed, so they're coming. I want to keep an eye out for an officer because I don't want to get murked. You guys are having it. Can you just stand still and shoot, please? Wait, why did that brawler quest always already complete? That's weird. Yeah, it does show like, yeah, one of those trailer screens, right? Part of the image that they have. But apparently someone was saying, right, they get like a static image when they are the cursed versions of the maps. Now, this could not qualify as the cursed version. It might just be a variant because this is the weird version of the game, the map that actually has 3 variants or 3 different versions of it, right? It doesn't follow that 2-step thing. And this actually is not the more cursed version of it because the nighttime green version is a much more cursed version of this map. So it could just be that, and we're gonna experiment a bit and see. Okay, it only pauses on cyborg variants. This is not really the cyborg variant. The cyborg variant would be the green version of this map, which I've only seen like I think twice, right? It's very rare. We're just gonna loot all here. I don't feel like staying here for a very long time. I made loot. Yeah, there should probably be more brawlers here now. Just cyborgs. Really? Yeah, there's the brawlers right there. They're so tanky. All right, anyway. I think the brawlers are probably the regular brawlers, or the heavy brawlers, are probably the scariest infantry in the game. If you don't keep them stun locked, they kill you so quickly. Pistols are so painful though. And they respawn so quickly too. Oh my god, I hate this. Alright, let's break contact for a bit and try to go find the skull. Oh, we don't have the skull, we just need to find a battle plans, which is any container. Dude, they chonk you so hard. Yeah, just PvE. Which honestly I think is a blessing, because no cheaters, or rather, the cheaters can't affect other players. Let's continue on. We still need our battle plans. There's usually a container over here. Yeah, I definitely think after using the VTAS that a 9mm is definitely probably pretty good once you get an upgraded gun for it. There we go. It just really requires the like upgraded gun. Yeah, and there's also, yeah, you're 100% correct, B Hashki. There's already like a lot of other competition in the PvP area for extraction shooters. I think they found a nice niche for themselves. Niche. All right, guys. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that. Fall back. Run away. Wait. Okay, but also don't block me, please. I'm actually curious too. So Trenches doesn't have a variant yet, but for the rest of the maps, I wonder if we can just cycle through them, looking at the monitor and seeing if any of them are cursed. I'm not sure about that. Enemy guns are usually pretty worthless. If you really need money, you can just do Scorched Enclave runs, like speed runs on Shaman. You can do like 3-minute runs and make 50k per run, and that's conservative, like 50k-ish. It depends on your rig. Usually, so 7.6.2 has a higher base damage. There are some weapon mods that change that though. But you get a lot of money from just doing quick Scorched Enclave runs. But yeah, 7.6.2, I think base damage 7.6.2 is 200, and the base for 5.5.6 is 150. But some weapon mods can up that. I think the M4 we have around 200 damage now. I believe that too, yeah, because they spawn everywhere. All right, so let's turn these in. They're GM6. Still haven't found those guys yet, so I wanna cycle through the missions real quick. All right, so no static. If I go to regions, enclave, entry point, cemetery, I would be hard to believe that they actually changed the map here, the static here, depending on what I have selected. But let's see. Regions, so that's selected. If I go back to regions, I imagine it might have to be on reload, but if I go to Mausoleum, which can have a cursed variant, and go to ruins. It might need to, for this. So there is an actual, so this clip ends, if we go down a little bit more, this clip technically ends right here. And so if it was going to change to something else, it would do it right after that, I think. So let's try a different map. Let's go back to regions, back, Nexus. Let's see what it has on here. So let's let the clip play. Because if it needs to finish the clip to get to the new clip to play, it would do it right after it gets that little green symbol on the map. Nothing there. Did you give all the people water in Enclave? I'm not familiar with that. Is it a quest you're talking about, or? Okay, and then Mesa. Yeah, it probably has to change when you load it, I imagine. I doubt it actually does it when we're doing it like this. So it could probably only be when you load Zed. So if you're doing the same quest or same map over and over again. We can do a quick Scorched Enclave run, though. I'll just show off the loot run I usually do if I ever need loot, which doesn't happen anymore, but it was nice early on. So let's go over to Scorched Enclave, entry point, cemetery. And I usually don't bring any guns with me, so let's just run it right now, like as is. Though you do, if you want to do money, you are going to want an equipment rig, or your best amount of large rig slots, right? So if you're, I know if your regions, if you go to vendors, if you have access to the rack is like goated for this, if you have access to the rack. But it's only on a few characters, right? I think it's Old Man and Bagman, I think, have access to it. But you usually don't want to be that slow on this map, though, too. So no meds, technically really no ammo. I don't plan on fighting here at all. And it's just a quick sprint through. And we're going to be skipping a few gacha containers. Because there's a few of the container spawns that are a bit more riskier than others. So I usually go to like 2 or 3 of them, I think. Oh yeah, it's fully upgraded. Yeah, don't worry. You're talking about just like, yeah, on the innards. It's fully upgraded. Only Bagman for the rack? Okay. Nem, I would be more okay with it if they were rare or the ammo was much harder to come by. Or see, just to play around a bit, to different characters. So loot here, continue on. Yeah, just to play different characters. Like next stream we're gonna be playing Bagman. I still think Shaman's like the best. All right, there's a container. There's one gacha. Nothing down there. Yeah, just for, you know, spice of life, change things up a bit. Usually there's a lockbox or a container there you can loot. I don't generally bother with opening up the locked room. You don't really, it's only usually waters and explosives in there anyway, so you don't really need anything in there. He does get better, so Bobby, they do get better as you prestige them up. But like, yeah, you're still gonna pale in comparison to Shaman, but you do get faster as you continue to play. And that guy's got my number. He does not like me right now.
Trying to carefully extract.
And you can leave from there, or if you have more room or more time and not and like under threat of dying, come over here too. Usually a container down there, another lock spawn right here, or gacha spawn. Yeah, bigger battles too. There probably is some, like, you know, and there's usually a container here too, but a lockbox. We're gonna... Those are the bodyguards? Nope, just EODs. Only walk speed, not sprint speed. Okay, that's good to know. So this was a quick... Let's see how long. 2.5 minutes on Masked Man, so you can not even faster on Shaman. And the main money here, right, is we picked up a few containers. You usually get more loot than this, but this is the money right here. Each one of these is 15k, so that's 30k right there, and this gacha will be worth quite a bit also, depending on what we get. I haven't seen any other map other than Enclave. I've only seen it on Enclave.
Yeah, containers are great for rep also. You can stack up containers for rep. But like, yeah, if you already need money, you can just like do like a run like that real quickly. You can just run by everything. And so 30k right there. And probably like a couple, like, you know, another 15k right here between all these guns at least. This usually sells for quite a pretty penny. So like 50k can start like easily. Okay. Going back to normal runs. First things first. Show me static. Yeah, 50k, but yeah, so plenty of money there. No static yet. I still want to do you, so... Oh, it says they're on their made... Oh, it literally says they're on Mausoleum, so let's go to Mausoleum, I guess. Okay, apparently this is possible, just hard. It's inconsistent, so we can just do that, I guess. It does apparently actually spawn, just not commonly. And maybe access, why not? So we want to do regions, Mausoleum, entry point, ruins. Loadout wise, we should have enough XP now to get back our weapons. I'm kind of feeling like I want to be OP, just for a run or two. Which means it's time for you. Not you. Well, also you. Where are you at? Shotgun. There we go. 30, that's 8 rounder, 30 chowder. There we go. Let's go ahead and max out our ammo real quick. Oh, you're level 2. Let's fix that real quick. Where are you? Here. Be happy. 40 mil. And shotgun ammo sold out. Give me shotgun ammo, please. And then you also sell 24 or 40 millimeter. And you also sell shotgun ammo. Wait, does he sell more in higher rep? I actually didn't know that. Hold on. I think he sells 100, doesn't he? Here. Does he sell more at higher rep? I did not know that. Nope, 150. Okay. I thought he sold 100. Huh. All right. Whatever. Yeah, this grenade launcher has 6 rounds. It's 6 rounds of destruction. You can generally kill an EXO with 1 magazine, depending on if you hit consistently with it. Oh, we need the right rig. Rigs. Not you. Loadout. Pack mule. If it's an ammo, 4. That's fine. That's enough ammo, I think. You can find more in raid anyway. And then grenade launcher, 40 mil. That's plenty. I don't think we need that. Well, 49. I'll bring a few more. Consumables. We'll find more, hopefully. And just a few extras, I guess, just in case. So quests, yep, everything good. Regions, ruins, ready, go. Wait, I know the AH-12 has a 50 round mag too? Really? There's a bigger mag than the 32? Yeah, I haven't heard that before. I thought the 32 round mag was overkill. Okay, normal variant.
Oh, we should have chosen another exit.
Wait, what is that? Never actually looked at you. Oh, it's a T90? Okay, that's a T90. Yeah, I mean, 32 is enough to kill an EXO. So a 50 round AH-12 mag is actually crazy. Yeah, skyboxes are always on point, for sure. Okay, let's not kill ourselves. Wait, those are...
Trying to carefully
There they are, the bodyguards, cool.
extract.
Here, come back. We found the bodyguards. Where'd they go? Oh, hey. All right. I hear them. I'm busy. Also, too low. A little bit higher. There we go. Yeah, the drop tables would be interesting. I think a lot of the drops are bugged too, right? They might not drop what we need from them. No, hey, stop it. Okay, we'll just loot everything. Can I loot in peace, please? Let's go ahead and reload real quick. Already deployed, got it. I hear me and EXO. I think they could do a lot with HKs. I think having them be more unique units might be nice too, but I don't know. It's hard. I think it's hard sometimes too. Maybe just an entire rework of them, but these are like the baseline HKs also. These EOD guys, like they're the smallest guys. Yeah, I can drop it if I want to identify it, otherwise I can just loot quickly. This is nice because it's a very quick way of looting a lot. With the downsides, I don't know exactly what I'm picking up consistently. And against with cyborgs, it's mostly alcohol, and alcohol weighs a lot, which kind of sucks. So that might actually be beam mechs, by the way, we're hearing over there too. That might be the giant mechs we're hearing. They do spawn on this map sometimes on the outer edge. Yeah, I think it's the giant ones. Yeah, or they just run on booze. Literally Bender. Yeah, it's the giant mechs. Yeah, there's the HK again. Hey. Oh, it's way too low. I imagine it's to be terrifying. Though I will say, if they can design, I know it's hard for a lot of engines to do, and it usually results in janky gameplay. If they can design large moving units that you can go inside while they're moving, that would be so fucking gnarly. And I know it's definitely a fever dream, because that's a very hard and tall ask, right? Traditionally speaking. Okay, I have to be careful here, because I die here a lot. Let's not get ambushed again. This is probably one of the more common spots I die in, I guess, because it respawns. So we should not stay here very long. Well, not even that, but like the crawler that we go into on Ashen Mesa, like an intact version of that would be awesome. Yeah, trainer set way would be cool too. So we can actually get the pilot. So we can rescue a mech pilot or an exosuit pilot. And right now they act as a recruit, but kind of a mediocre recruit.
So being able to upgrade them into like a homebrew mech would be cool, yeah. Like a scrap mech. Okay, we did get an armor shard from one of them, so it doesn't seem like a 100% drop rate, but it does seem to actually happen occasionally for the armor harvest. Like a giant C, is it C96? Is like the old Mauser, right? The old Mauser pistol. Maybe. It could be that too, but it could just be the fact, yeah. It would be interesting if they unlock guys like that behind quests, I guess. Yeah, I think someone mentioned earlier, like a train or like a subway or like, yeah, anything, right? But having it also be like a variable on the map too, like an optional thing, like imagine like a giant mech on Mesa or a crawler on Mesa, you can go inside, but you don't have to go inside it. It's not the only thing on the map. Holy shit, we actually found a targeting system. The Walter? Okay, yeah. You need any rig that actually has a large container slot. That's the only thing you need for the pilot quest, is a rig with the large slot open. And you can drop it too, right? Like if we found a pilot, hold on. There's so many. God damn. But it would be cool if it was like an optional section, right? Or like you didn't have to go inside of it. It was like a thing that was cool that you could go inside. I still have a decent amount left. Okay, those are heavy shotgunners too. I mean, yeah, I can't imagine this gun existing as it is for forever. I mean, it is literally an I win button, right? Yeah, more underground maps too. Like, I think some of the coolest aesthetics in this game currently are in more confined and like smaller areas. I think the biggest thing they can do, right, is like you have these small confined areas, but you have viewports outside where battles are raging, right? I think they can do a lot with that and still have performance be good. So like, say for example, you're inside of like a building, you're inside of a subway, you're inside of like something that's like cut off from the outside, but the ambiance is on the outside. This giant war is raging. All right, let's double back now. I feel like it needs to do more splash damage. It's such a small radius for splash kills. Yeah, more fleshed out recruits would be interesting. Just like a very simple like order commit system with like different keybinds, perhaps. All right. No. Yeah, exactly right, Arrow. Like, you don't necessarily need to be able to interact with the mechs for them to like still give you a really nice, cool ambiance to the map. All right, let's go to our locked door. Hopefully, we don't get ambushed. Yeah, grenades are definitely a thing that I think that has to happen. I'm sure it will happen too. There's a bunch of variants like officers that don't have anything right now. What the hell? But I can see this like the officers having grenades, right? Like throwable grenades, smoke grenades, so on and so forth. No. I'm almost done. Let me load. Oh, I messed up. Hold up. I fucked anyway. Go away. All right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
attract attention quicker like that. Like, and there definitely are maps like, right, where you wouldn't want to bring it, right? Like, for example, on Nexus, because there's not really a threat of bigger mechs, it would be cool. Or even that too, just having it available inside your base might give you access to different things, right? Like maybe like there was an innards expansion you needed to access, and you could expand it from having a mech clear some debris out. I messed up already somewhere. Where are you? Yeah, you're right. Oh, it's locked. Let me just clear you out and redo you again. Man. Yeah, I imagine Big Green will be way bigger. Yeah, definitely. There definitely needs to be some methed out units for sure. Alright, if I get loot in peace, that'd be great. Yeah, Big Green could be its own map. Just more bigger and bigger mechs. Yeah, I think they're the same though, right? They're mainly the same, except for the fact they just aggro immediately. Like, I don't see them like, I don't think they're that much different from regular EODs, except for the fact that they're always MG34s, and that they always immediately aggro in visual range, despite how far away they might be. This is such a great map for meds. Such a great map. I haven't tried mailing EODs, so I do not know. Yeah, for definitely Sunrunner. Like, yeah, 100%. Rework skill trees, or rather just expand upon them. Yeah, the pathing on the grabber being very good, especially in these trenches, detracts from its scariness. But it's definitely like a bug for sure though. Like it's janky ass pathfinding.
Getting there. Slowly but surely. Getting there.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Or just have them just do stuff around the map or in the innards and stuff like that. Make them cost water, perhaps, Dallas, as the recompense for like you're exchanging water for other resources. Yeah, the weird thing about corpse tank is the corpse tank usually spawns on the graveyard variants of maps a lot, which means it's usually getting meleeed by Eurasia units, which tends to send it flying occasionally. All right. I haven't seen the screen yet, but we also haven't gotten a cursed variant of the map yet, so I can't really confirm it yet. All right, what we got? That's Enclave. Sortie's fine, but not necessary. Apparently you're on Mausoleum too, so I actually want to find you. And apparently these guys guard the pilots, so maybe that works. How are we on ammo? Can we buy more ammo yet or no? Yeah, we can. Thank God. Still sold out there. Okay. Bring it a little bit more. And then 40 mil. That feels like enough. Maybe it's a little bit more. And then meds. Bring like 10. and a few of you just for posterity. And I guess I'm gonna bring a tack hammer because I want to be able to scan to see if there is a pilot anywhere. Yeah, Sunrunner, I've heard the pilot does actually exist. I think they're on the far side of the map though. So we'll go over there. Apparently they're like next to a destroyed giant mech, I think, or something like that. We're gonna explore a bit and see if we can find them. I mean, they might just die before we get to them too, which could be the factor. But I think they spawn maybe near sewers. Yeah, I have heard that the pilot does spawn. It's not bugged, so yeah, they tend to spawn and die. That's what I figured. The pilots have an AC 9 and like they're pretty squishy and no armor, so like the pilots die very, very quickly. They tend to have guards, but the guards usually aren't numerous and aren't very tanky either. But maybe with this armor harvest quest, they actually get the buff boys as protection. Yeah, if they can figure out ammunition, like animations or pathing for the dog and CQB, seeing the dog in a corridor would be terrifying if it pathed properly. Yeah, and then, yeah, Red Banner, the Red Baron guy being very hard to get the banner to drop for. I've only ever gotten it once out of like 6 or 7 kills. I have gotten it to drop only once. It seems to be incredibly low drop rate. That or like it consistently spawns under the ground and then because of that despawns perhaps. All right. This guy's fucking hungry, dude. 3 energy bars, a candy bar, and potato chips? What the hell? Pretzels, cigs. We gotta talk to these guys, man. They are not living a good life. It's weird. So, Bill, when I was able to find the Red Banner once, it was in a container, like I think not too far away from the destroyed Red Baron, and I didn't even need to search it. It was just already explored for me once I opened it, and it was in a container by itself. So like the one time we found it in a container by itself that was like pre-explored too. Yeah, it flings out like the other bits, correct. It's not the one, it doesn't spawn right under it like some things do. But I've only ever had that drop once. The one time I got it to drop too, I pulled him over to the trench line on the right-hand side if you're looking at the hangar. Maybe the floor is kind of buggy in the other areas, perhaps. I don't know. But I think, yeah, that was the only time I got it to drop. Oh yeah, the scramblers. I actually like the scramblers a lot because there's only like 2 or 3 of them, and they have this really cool purpose. Is that they're like usually with cyborgs. And they literally draw your fire away from the other cyborg, so the cyborgs can close the gap easier. Yeah, that was my first thought too, Peach, in the sense that it's probably spawning, like, it's getting flung away, or it's spawning under the map and then despawning because of it, right? Because that graveyard portion right outside the hangar is, like, really kind of weird geometry-wise. I can easily see a container, like, getting under that and then not being visible and despawning. It also could be the thing to your right, where vehicle stuff despawns super quickly, right? Have you ever seen drones or, like, you know, T90 bits? They despawn insanely quickly. I've literally had drones. Okay, chat, do me a favor. I wasn't looking over there. That just spawned in front of us, right? They weren't there just standing still. They just appeared, right? Or am I going crazy? Okay, that's what I figured. Like, I might have not just saw them, but I think they just despawned there. All right. I wasn't looking exactly in that direction, so I couldn't be sure. Oh, there's nothing in here. I could kill them, but it doesn't seem worthwhile. Especially considering the respawn. I've died here way too many times to consider it, really. Yeah, I think that's a very common complaint is the respawn system. All right. We should probably go to the other side before the mech pilot dies. Let's go beeline to where I think they might be. Well, I think the main problem too is that for performance reasons, they only spawn units whenever you get close enough. But that also has the drawback of sometimes if you run too quickly, they'll just spawn right in front of you, I guess. Yeah, I think so, Sorks. I've never been instant killed by I have never been instant killed by dog, so I think he can only do it when you're low as a kill animation. While mob will just do it regardless of your HP. Alright, so usually over at these trench lines over here, there's a bunch of cyborgs and a bunch of Europa troops fighting each other. Yeah, they're there to the right. And I think I heard anecdotally that there's usually a pilot around here too. Those are shotgunners over there. Let's go see what's going on. So those are shotgunners, which might be protecting a pilot. Doesn't look like it though. I see no pilot. I do see loot though. And I actually do need their stuff still, actually, for the armor shards. Let's go ahead and liberate them from their lives. It's just not fair. Cigarettes, fertilizer, pretzels. Guys, come on. Oh, that's actually pretty close then, Red. There you go, armor shard, our last one. So it looks like HK components, but it's not exactly. We're not usually concerned about money too much. Mainly just looking for ammo and then for wait. Oh fuck, I'm bugged. I'm bugged. I'm gonna die. I'm bugged. Run, run, run me, run. We need to leave. This is true survival. I can't sprint. Get to the extract. I'm no longer powerful. No, no, I'm sorry. You don't see me. Scrambler? No scrambling. Extract over here. You don't see me. The AI broke my brain. You don't see me. Let's go a long way around. This is true fear. Not being able to shoot back. Oh, wait. Debug and loot, all blood and smash. So I meleeed and crouch and it fixed it? Okay, maybe that's... Wait, hold on, where I can replicate you? No? I don't know, I meleeed and it fixed it. So I don't know, but I'm out of it now. Hey, no, hey. I was crouched and meleeed and it seemed to fix it, but I'm not, it probably wasn't that, but I don't know. Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. It could have been maybe just like time plus melee that fixed it. I don't see a pilot. We're back to the... what the hell just hit me? Oh, EOD. Hunter killer rather. Alright, back to our pilot quest, I guess, then. Ooh, container. Dude all fixes the bug, okay. I mean, cyborgs are pretty scary, especially like when cyborgs are really scary when they blindside you. Yeah, I mean, I killed a pilot, right, Bill? That should count. All right, they don't love me right now. I definitely think artillery could do a lot too. Like, I'd be much more incentivized to stay in trenches and move around trenches if there's like artillery going on up top. Oh, that thing was already low, holy crap. Oh man, now I want a flamethrower. Imagine like cutting out choke points with it like a Molotov. Can I get up here? I can. I mean, yes, I mean, cyborgs are basically just tech zombies, so yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, that's not a 20 mil, hold on. What turret are you? Oh, it's like there's like weird bug sound out playing, I think. It's an AOD guy. What are you? Oh, it's just a turret. Okay. I'm used to the 20 mil turrets that are terrible. Like this one. This is a 20 mil turret. It's terrible at its job. This is like actually a regular turret that actually does damage. It might be like... Who's hitting me? Hey. Shotgun wars. Duncan, I think the biggest thing you can do right now is not worry too much about balancing. Like, maybe armor system for, like, maybe just nerfing how well shotguns do against armor. But I would much prefer if they try to get an idea of how good their AI will be before they start balancing the game. Because until you start knowing how good your AI will be, it's kind of hard to balance how good or bad loot is. And how much of it you get, right? Yeah, these turrets are... So, your open turret... This is not a 20 mil, it's actually pretty damn accurate. Does the grenade launcher shot, though. Yeah, dude. I want these to be firing, though. I want all of these to be firing for ambiance. My god, imagine. But yeah, until they kind of get an idea of how good their AI will be, it's kind of hard to balance the game, I feel like. But the only thing I would really say is, like, healing is... You can sometimes out-heal DPS just from spamming advanced medkits. And then the other thing, too, is, like... I would like for weapons to be strong, but I'm not sure if... It depends if they... Should you have access to good weapons but not a lot of ammo? Or should you have access to, like, a lot of ammo but not a lot of weapons? Or just have none of either? A lot of choices they have to make. It could be none of the above, too. Could be none of the above. Did we mess up? No, okay, we're there. Lost my spot for a second. And this one, and then... Yep. I have not, Elder. I know there's attachments for it. I haven't seen a quest or a way you can buy it. So I guess maybe the only thing I can imagine is if an enemy uses it in the game, you could pick it up and then bring it back in to repair it, I guess. But I haven't seen it yet. I've seen the mods for it. Ow. Hold on, let's deal with these EOD guys real quick. Hey.
Got some sort of plan?
Yeah, we're good. Oh, I haven't seen that quest yet. I'm trying to keep an eye out. Yeah, and Duncan, a big part of it too, right, Duncan, is like, it's definitely currently a game where you have to make your own difficulty in the sense of you can kind of make it as hard as easy as you want. It's really just what you want to put yourself through, right? It's not the game doing it to you. It has to be kind of you doing it to you, right? Because at a certain point, yeah, we as we're currently doing, right, we are playing John Rambo with our grenade launcher and AA-12. Relatively oddly, like you get like I think what like 36 rounds per vendor reset, which is enough to kill mostly everything. Yeah, Bill Nye, that's definitely an approach too, right? You could do it either way, but also the approach is like in the sense of it's too common. Yeah, exactly right. If you want to make yourself challenge like that. I think I saw someone like I might consider it also too as like a challenge mode, where we wipe our account, or maybe we just play like a class we haven't played yet, right? And we do an only like what we find in raid kind of game, where we don't use the vendors at all. So the only way we get stuff is from quests probably. So we have to sell our entire inventory, not use traders. It would probably be the best thing to do would be like wiping your account, but if you didn't want to do that, you could probably just... Holy shit. Just sell everything. Yeah, I think a problem with it too, right, is the AI currently, which is like, it's really hard to gauge if like, if your goal is to promote like, kind of like a stealthy gameplay, right, the first thing you need to do is kind of define the rules for the AI and how the players have to play around that AI. And right now, that doesn't really feel like that's currently in place. Yeah, Frosty, like in the sense of like, trying not to abuse bugs like that. Or maybe like your goal is in the sense of if I get 3 of a weapon from bringing it back out, I could, you know, get 1 of it or something like that. You sit down and define your own rules for you. Yeah, and that's the biggest thing, Peach, right, for sure. It's the stun, which is why the RPK is so good, because the RPK consistently will stagger whatever you're shooting at. And the shotgun does that too, but it does it with pellets. So as you saw earlier, we were just like chain stunning a bunch of units with just like shooting in their vicinity with the shotgun. Okay, so hello. Any pilots down here? It could be that. It could be reducing the stagger, right? Reducing stagger means that fights are a lot scarier. That could be a case too. Hey. I was pretty sure we were gonna kill ourselves there with a grenade launcher, but he needed to die. Peak gameplay. And that's why the shotguns are broken. Wow, what a spot. And new secret tech, just kite the EXO underground and just shoot a portion of it with a shotgun. Man, imagine smoke grenades. I can't see shit right now. That guy can. Now he can. I think the biggest thing with the AA-12 is like the AA-12 really demands an armor system, even a very basic one, right? Because of how crazy it is that buckshot just goes through armor. Like if there was going to be a nerf, that's what I could see, right? Is like an armor nerf, like an armor introduction to nerf, you know, things like this. All right, that was fun. Let's go ahead and leave. We had our Rambo moment. The poor EXO. Ow, ow. Our backpack is armor. Sort of, kind of.
bastards at home appreciate this.
Alrighty. Plenty of experience. Yeah. Weapon mods are definitely one way to like change that a bit. In regards to like giving weapons different attachments to increase damage and stuff like that, but yeah. Having the round be the basis of damage and not necessarily the gun makes things complicated. Yeah, we didn't find any of those. We did actually find one of these, but it seems so tedious to actually get that quest done. Alright, we have everything. We don't need to actually level up at all. Alright, let's not be OP anymore. Let's take a nice kid. I really like, actually. I like the design of, where are you? This gun a lot. It's like really powerful, but at the same time, it's bolt action. So it's bolt action and only 5 rounds. So you have a muzzle device. So apparently you can support a silencer, I think, right? Am I crazy? Or just a muzzle brake? We're level 23, right? Yeah, I'm 16 right now, but I'm going on 17, so... it would be Gorilla who sells it, I think, right? Parts, barrel, be muzzle. Muzzle device. And it's hard to tell exactly what would work. We could just buy one of everything. Yeah, it's probably just a muzzle device, I imagine. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy all of them to see which one will fit. I'm sure it's just a muzzle brake. And this is a problem too, in the sense of the labeling, just the naming of the convention of these like things just kind of make me all irked out. All right. Customize. Okay, yeah, muzzle device, just a muzzle brake. Just for stability, I guess? Okay. Looks cool. Alright, and then you're equipped now. And so now we probably need a weapon that's actually worthwhile. I'll tell you what's happening on the barrel. Okay, hold on, let's go back and confirm that. Unfortunately, we only have muzzle device on here, right? So if we don't have a barrel attachment to this. Oh, P. Okay, it says P. No, it says, okay, that's what we have currently on there. If we remove, and once, it might be because we don't have a barrel on this particular gun that we can change out. This felt underwhelming. I tried it earlier. Where is our lovely G36? There we go. Yeah, all the mods being there, but yeah, that could be definitely an approach, Dunka. Have all your mods be there, but the ones that you don't actually own currently are like grayed out. Yeah, that's plenty. All right, what map we feeling like? Kind of feeling some Mesa. We haven't done Mesa in a second. Back to the Mesas. This quest is bugged, does not work. Sure, and then HMG is great. The more painlesses I can stack, the better. Huh? Yeah, sure, why not? Loadout wise, we do have a full slot that we can use for the pilot. So that will work. Regions, Mesa, entry point, city ruins. Let's do our diligence and just go check the map real quick, or like check the screen. You know, I agree that cigarettes are really fucking bad. Wait. The muzzle brake does this? What? Hold on. Does the muzzle brake break the gun that bad? Okay, yeah, I think it breaks the gun. No muzzle break for us. What the hell? Hold on. Let's test this again. Let's test this again. I gotta see if this is actually confirmed or not. Alright, so let's go back to our gun, customize, muzzle device, save. That's fantastic. Alright, what about the other one? Customize. It's so weird how a muzzle brake just breaks the gun. Bill, that is so true. I kind of want to fuck with it. Cursed runs. All right. I mean, we're gonna find out, Frosty. We're gonna see if it's broken or not. Oh, really, dude? It actually literally says that? That's so weird. That's a weird mechanic. Oh yeah, no, it's still cursed. The Painless is the only HMG in the game currently. Wait, what? I mean, disabled guns usually drop off enemies when you kill them, right? So... we just gotta hip fire it. I was hoping to snipe a mech too, or an exosuit, but I guess this will work. God, it's so bad. Oh, interesting. Disabled versus destroyed. I kind of personally thought too, the weapon upgrade that you would have in the game, the weapon upgrade station. Hey, let me up. Okay, you're shooting that. Would be that. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Would be that. Well, we got this. I will say, so I do wish they work on the animations too. I do want to see a cycle the bolt, because I'm pretty sure this is bolt action. It looks like it's bolt action too from the side. So go up here and let me up. I either hear a medium mech or an exosuit blast, but it's probably a medium mech though, considering it's out in the field. Yeah, medium mech. Hello, Phoenix. Okay. Any exosuits around, so they would usually... There's a spawn over there, there's a spawn over here, and there's a spawn down here. And the spawn down here doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, no guy over there. And unfortunately, they don't spawn in until we get closer, so we just have to head over there to, I guess, kill them. We could... One will very often spawn here. I wonder if we can get it to spawn, go on top of our ship over here, and then snipe it down. So you can get the RPD in game, it's just only a disabled drop, I guess, noob, is that what you're saying? We might have to bring a gunrunner again then. And so like there's like the Vepr, and there's like the PM gun too, the PM-19 or whatever it's called. All right, I guess we're gonna be bringing the gunrunner rig in next time to start experimenting with that. All right, let's go see if we can get an exo to spawn. Though I will say, with these mechs around, the Uresca mechs, if they do spawn, they're probably not long for this world. Okay, I don't hear them to our left. That's one spawn point for the mech or the exo. And so we'll go check over here. I do not like hearing grenade launcher. Sorry. Okay, he's dead. I'm happy. Officers scare me, man. Grenade launchers is just one-shot kill. Hey. Hold on. Hold on. Easy. Easy. You know, it's kind of growing on me, guys. The scope's pretty good. Muzzle brake, super worth it. Okay, Exo did spawn. Perfect. So I'm gonna go get on my hill. Or rather, my giant cliff over there. Yeah, the scope's great. I don't know, like... It's literally just peak gameplay, to be honest. It's how the game's supposed to be played. If you're not using a scope like this, are you really even playing the game? Though I will say, for people on the fence, this might not be a good demonstration of the game. They connect to the stream, just see that scope and like, all right, calm down there. Maybe we hold off for a bit. Oh, sorry. Run. I will say too, definitely a thing they could do difficult, like increase difficulty too, is I do like the alert system. It does make seeing some enemies way like easier, right? Like those cyborgs like sneak into the background very easily when you don't have that. Yeah, and the devs kind of think we're like in a sense of this is a really early access version of the game. And some people didn't like realize what that exactly means. Which is, I mean, it's the mislabeling of early access in a lot of instances doesn't do the game any favors. Because early access means so many different things depending on what, you know. So, do they just not render when I'm up here? I'm curious. So, maybe that's the thing. Because we're technically in or on top of the mech, it might be treating this as kind of a cutoff section where it will not render things outside for the most part. For performance reasons, right? Because if we're inside, why would we ever be looking outside of here, right? Because the EXO was right there, right? So it seems weird it's just gone now. I doubt it's destroyed, right? If we drop down, what... The spawns are based on distance, but it might also be... There might be some cutoffs too. It could be distance calling, but there's no fighting either. So hold on. This... We should live through this, but we can check this really quickly. This will very likely put us at like almost 1 HP, I think, if I recall correctly. I usually don't drop off this area. This might kill us. Okay, no, we're alive. We're barely alive. Okay. Yeah, and the answer's back now. It's 100%. It's 100% a performance thing, right? So the interior of this ship is getting basically culling everything outside of the ship, probably except for maybe a few units like hunter killers. Or that could be right where we don't. That could be a reason why we didn't see Dog or Fido earlier, right? Because he's supposed to spawn outside the ship, but being inside of here gets everything to despawn. outside for performance. Probably because they spawn so many units inside of the ship, they have to. I mean, it makes sense. It's unfortunate because like that roof access should probably be flat. It's probably just a portion of the map and not necessarily height based, and it probably just needs to be height based. Oh yeah, the hand's coming through the ground. Free me. Poor Cyborg. The worst life. Hold on, we're using the wrong gun. Oops, missed. Yeah, exactly. Just, yeah, testing. Okay, hold on, I'm sorry. This is Mesa. Actually, Mesa. I can't get. I'm missing. There we go. It's actually easier to just hit fire without ADSing at all. What do you mean the slight's laughing at us? It's beautiful. It's not currently. I do hope they fix that eventually. It would be cool. Whoops. Now. I do hope there's a setting too, maybe eventually, or difficulty modifier to like remove maybe the visual alerts. I think this would have a, wait, hold on, we can actually just do this right now. Anyway. God. Where are you going? Gather all the alcohol. So many crawlers. I do enjoy the fact that the hip firing actually is relatively accurate too. Some games will just like veer off to the side for some reason. It's a crawler factory. And this is probably why too they call off the rest of the map, because they spawn so many units in here. There we go, some fast boys now. All right. Why do you keep going down the stairs? Yeah, like, this is probably one of the better XP farms, because these cyborgs just do not stop spawning. It's literally a cyborg factory. And I guess by extension, an alcohol factory. Just infinite alcohol. He's just trying to escape, man. He doesn't want to be here no more. Are we full? No, not yet. Oh. The crawlers just want freedom, man. I'm guessing it's their fuel source. That's the only thing I can think about. That, or it's a way to keep them complacent, because they don't have free will. Okay, I have to be kind of cautious here, because I don't have much ammo left, I presume. I actually don't know, because I can't tell without the HUD. I actually can't tell. We're probably... Oh, we're on our... Hold on here. Yeah, we're on our last, basically, mags. Alright, give me your alcohol. It's time for us to leave, I think. God. Ah, I'm sorry. Wait, what? There we go. Alright, we just need to leave. I can't risk it anymore. I don't have ammo for it. Well, I mean, I have 50 cal, actually. I can do this with 50 cal. He says as he shoots a body. Okay, maybe not. They keep coming. All right, Rod. It's a lot of greed, yeah. So much greed. All right, let's leave. I wanted to kill the extra from up there, but I guess you just can't really. Well, actually, hold on. I have a better idea. Well, it might not be a better idea, but it's an idea for sure. All right, there's the exo. Let me get around it first. It really is, yeah, because that's just the scopes are very misaligned. Let me through. I'm sorry, I apologize. No. I have so much alcohol. Hello, Eric. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Wait, are you? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go on the bridge and fight, I think. Now, it's gonna be kind of hard to snipe from there, but I guess we can just hip fire it. I'm curious at like what point will they despawn, if any. I'm really hoping I don't fall out. I'm going pretty straight, I think. Thanks, Bear. Appreciate it. At what point will you despawn and I not fall off? I guess is the biggest thing. It's a pretty straight chain. It's a very straight chain. It's the straightest of chains. Okay. So, about 3/4 the way they despawn, and when do they respawn? Do they respawn? They should respawn. Okay, there they go. And they respawn in the same spot they hit on. Let's try this too. So, display. I actually do have high LOD on right now, so. Alright. So about 3/4 of the way in, it despawns. So like, I think we were like around here, right? Ow, hey. Shouldn't you be despawning? I wonder if combat they don't, hey, oh, holy shit. Where'd my HP go? Hey. Okay, so actively in combat, they don't despawn. Oh, is it the Hunter Killer? It might be the Hunter Killer, actually. Yeah, those are the HKs. Yeah, so this is HKs. This isn't like the regular guys on top of the things. These guys don't despawn. Where are you? Where do I need to aim? Fuck it. Ow, okay, maybe we should just leave. Or get drunk before we aim. Wait. No. No. Drink. I have tons of alcohol. It's just the derpy gun. We have a really derpy scope on right now. We're not, sorry, the scope's fine. The muzzle brake does this because it breaks the gun. Muzzle brake, that's how muzzle brakes work.
Another day. Ooh, another reason to stay alive.
Easy XP. Though I will say, we have probably ruined our reputation with that Arakami. Whatever his name is, the Eurasia guy. He's probably not very fond of us right now, but we can fix that. All this alcohol. Oh my god, it's so much. It's so much alcohol. Yeah, it's not really bullet drop per se. I don't think there is. I think a ever so slight amount of bullet drop, but I don't think it's that severe. I think it's mainly just misalignment. All right, we can go ahead and prestige. All right, I would like to apologize. Oh, he's not that bad. He's only level 2. We can fix this. How would you like 65 wines? Oh, that didn't really help. 47 brandies? Okay. How about 55 whiskeys? There we go. This gun's just pure awful, right? I think I've used it once, and it was terrible, so I stopped using it. Isn't it like a heavy rifle too? Is it not a heavy rifle? No, it's not. I think this is like one of the few guns I have never really used. Yeah, it has a 5-round mag. Yeah, 5-round mag, mediocre damage. It doesn't have a suppressor. Yeah, there's just no way this thing's good. 5 rounds, no upgrade. In a weird caliber. I actually do want to bring in a gunrunner rig now. Try to find those weird guns we haven't used yet. So we'll use a heavy container gunrunner. Though the medium does have the benefit of having 2 equipment slots, which is kind of nice. Hold on, let's go to rigs. Enhanced gunrunner, yeah, that's mediocre. We can't use that one. So that's basically, yeah, that's the best one we can get, I think, is literally that one. So it's either this, or it's this. And I kind of like having heavy slots, these equipment slots more. And we do have the pilot quest. Let's just do this right now, because I don't have the ability to kill an exo easily right now without grenade launchers. We could go shotgun, but weapons and ammo. Let's see. I kind of want to level up a pistol. Someone was saying you can machine gun the Glock, right? So let's go ahead and mess around with the Glock, I guess. It's gonna be probably real low. Yeah, Glock 19. Do I have any mods for it already, I wonder? Show me Glock mods. Okay, I do not. I have a suppressor though. That's nice. But no other changes yet. So we have a Glock and a G36. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like this is probably the play, but yeah, this definitely seems like a good, like all medium slots is not bad for capacity. 3 slots open, 2 equipment rigs. This seems like a very good, like, I want to be able to do everything sort of rig, right? Everything else has a trade-off, but like, fuck it, why not? Get upgraded version 2. All right, 5.56. Our first thing, 9 by 19. I doubt we'd be using that much, but we'll see. Rifle. 5.56. Yeah, it carries a lot when you upgrade it. Rated rounds probably need more than that, to be honest. And consumes. Let's go ahead and get some medkits. And so we're looking for novel weapons, right? We're looking for like RPDs and stuff. Things that we don't already have. Yeah, if we look at the rigs, right? We have the current rigs we have access to. We have standard gun runner, equipment runner, medium equipment gun runner. So this one has like a 3 slots for weapons and then it has 2 equipment slots. Pack mule only has 1 equipment slot and no guns. The heavy gun runner is nice. It's a lot of large slots, but the no equipment slot is kind of rough. Very rough. And then, yeah. Oh, never. That's actually interesting. That would make a lot of sense, right? If the muzzle brake gives you more range before drop off, it tries to adjust the scope and then messes up your actual ADS. I can see that. I mean, I follow the logic there at least. I want to do another Mesa. You are broken, so I can't really do you. But we can just do any of these, right? Technically, a corpse tank can spawn on this map, but it's not common enough. Wait, you can do the... Look at some pictures, I guess. Alright, combat loadout. We have ammunition. We have a Glock to mess around with. We have a gun runner rig. First things first, or right before we go in, I want to see... Okay, it's a regular picture. God, that's sight. Alright, so it doesn't look cursed. Let's go ahead and see if it's cursed or not. Oh yeah, I mean, advanced medkits are just the easiest thing to do, right? They keep you so much alive. You can out heal a lot of guns that are doing damage to you just with advanced medkit. It helps out so much. Yep, non-cursed version. So looking for pictures, Europa kills, and a pilot if we can get lucky enough. Yeah, the tac cam is huge. I kind of wouldn't mind, I don't know, being able to toggle some of the UI elements, but I think like having your normal, I think that having a lot of aspects of your HUD that aren't mandatory be an equipment slot item too would be nice too, because I would love to like have more ambiance in the game. That's not terrible. It's not great, but oh yeah, you can kind of be up. It's janky. Hold on. This is a great map for it too. It's better on faster characters like Shaman. You can kind of be hop. It doesn't really do all that much, but it is really fun. Hold on, we'll get to a good spot for it first. All right, we found our picture. Found our EOD smud. Yeah, the USP does the same amount of damage as any 45 ACP. So Jack Ross, each map, except for the work in progress map, which is mech trenches, has at least 2 variants. There is a common variant, and then there's an uncommon or rarer variant. The rarer variant is usually like a very graveyard-esque sort of map with a lot of zombies, or cyber zombies, if you will, and like rarer units like Mom and Fido. And so I just refer to them as the cursed versions of the map. And for example, the cursed version of this map has a giant eclipse over the battlefield. And honestly, we'll just keep forcing it. We'll keep playing this map until we can get that cursed variant to spawn. It's really cool ambiance. Your first time playing the game, it's actually like really nice too, because it looks so cool.
Just what I needed in my life. A reason.
All right, it works better on Shaman, but like, yeah, you can kind of just bunny hop around and not lose momentum. It works better on faster characters for sure. Try it on Shaman when you're like higher prestige, and it looks so fun. It kind of does lose its purpose on this character because it's much slower, but I've done it before on Shaman, and Shaman it's very much fun. Apparently your walk speed, not your sprint speed. Your sprint speed's apparently constant on your characters, but your run speed or your normal walk speed is apparently faster when you prestige. I think they're the same speed, aren't they? All right, a big test too. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try, I guess, Herb, if you want to stay around a bit. Let me just kill some of these guys real quick, and then we're gonna probably just leave and run it back and try to force the variant of the map. You know? Wait. All right, let's just go ahead and run it back. Wait, does it really say slow, medium speed on Shaman? Because Shaman is very fast. I haven't really actually played Scav Girl at all, so I don't really know, to be honest. Wait, what shotguns do these guys have? Is it AA-12s or US? They don't have that burst, do they? Hold on. What shotgun you got?
It's raining bullets.
Show me what you got. Yeah, it's used. That's destroyed. Are they disabled? Destroyed. Destroyed.
Hey, this gear is delicate. I need time to sort.
Yeah, well, I definitely know Shaman's faster than the other normal mediums or the regular guys. I enjoy the G36. I especially enjoy the fact that we don't have to have a buttstock on it because it looks cooler. And the 40 round mag isn't terrible. German gun, of course, cool. Let's get a few more kills over here with our pistol, I think. Wait, are there any guys over here to kill? Yeah. Man, that ADS is a bit rough. There's a lot of visual recoil on your screen for 9x19. That's a lot of screen shake for a relatively weak caliber. Yeah, the crawlers and runners upstairs. Wait a second. Yeah, like that's our visual recoil. There was more visual recoil on the pistol than there is on the assault rifle. You know what, Ian, that's very fair. That was very rude of me to kill him. He was this little guy chilling. Just having a good time. Just and it's very inconsistent at times.
Stay close call.
No, he's really chilling. Yeah. Don't worry, Mom will get him. Mom will just get him and recycle him. Turn him back into a real boy. So someone was saying we're gonna experiment too. So we have, we go to our character. But it doesn't actually say, oh, we moved it over, so we need to move back in. So if we move in, so this is destroyed. This isn't disabled, right? So I think there might be two different variants, disabled or destroyed. We'll go ahead and bring in a destroyed one to see if it does it, and then we'll look for one that says disabled. Yeah, so like, yeah, so we see destroyed, so we're gonna bring in destroyed one, and this shouldn't work, but if we're gonna try to find a disabled one too. Okay, so destroyed will become disabled, and disabled will become working. So we'll bring one in and experiment with that. Okay, G36. More 556. And then by 19, because why not? And then health. Let's actually buy some more medkits real quick from Heisenberg. And we should be good, and that should be good enough. Quest-wise, we can turn a new. Any more Mesa quests? I don't really want to kill that. We could kill the sniper. The sniper even spawns too on the variant. Alright, let's go check our little container, or little screen over here to see if it's cursed. Still no curse. We are just unlucky apparently, if that's actually the case. I mean, I like the LMGs too. The LMGs kind of feel nice. Yeah, the RPK you can buy, but with this current system of like bringing guns in that are disabled or destroyed, some guns that just drop up enemies like the RPD you can pick up. Yeah, RPD is a lower caliber, yeah. RPD I think is 545, RPK is 762, PKM is 54R, Iska is 51 caliber, basically. It's the Russian 50 caliber. Yeah, not cursed. If there was cursed, we'd see a giant eclipse over there. Let's go kill our sniper. Other way, ain't it? Wait, no, hold on. RPK. I might be misremembering. No, so the RPK in game I think is 760, right? RPD. Okay, I guess I misquoted. Is the RPK also 760? Or is the RPK? I know there's one of the games is. What's the assault rifle or the LMG for Russia? That's 545. I know they have a 545 LMG. Which one is it? I gotta swear they have access to a 545 LMG, or am I just like actually just crazy? RPK. Okay, it's just mislabeled. Okay, or just wrong. Oh no, everyone in chat. What is it? I can't recall. Oh yeah, don't worry. There's a lot of stuff like that, Eric, that are just bugged. Cuban, we've tried to look for it. We have... Oh, the PKP, yeah. I have looked for it vigorously on Enclave, and unless it's like a small, very minuscule drop chance, I have not been able to find it yet. We looked on both the variant and the regular version of Scorched Enclave and couldn't find it. Wait, where's the sniper? He's usually like right over here. Did he already leave and die? He's usually inside of this down here. He might have already left and died. Sometimes like when he spawns, he'll just sprint out, depending on what's going on. Is that him? No. With the Europa guys here too, he might already be dead, which is very unfortunate. The Europa guys don't usually spawn here. It could be a factor too, is they don't know if it's bugged or not, or just a rare chance. I had to go investigate. Yeah, no tac cam makes it kind of sad too. Tac cam makes fighting the sniper much easier. All right, I got a picture. Whatever. Let's kill a few more of these Europa guys. That's not the mech.
We miscalculated.
He says he aggro's the mech. I mean, honestly, this doesn't feel that terrible ADSing.
Good thing I brought my bullet-resistant coat.
It does look a bit cursed. Hey. All right. Do not resist. You're being rescued. Wait, where's the pilot?
We miscalculated.
Where's the pilot? Pilot, help me rescue you. Are they up top? Pilot? Pilot, are they inside? Well, alright. We might be in the wall, might have despawned to the wall, whatever. We don't really want the scar. Yeah, now it's disabled. Okay. So now we probably just want to find Uruska guy to steal their weapon. No, Bill, yeah, 100%. I mean, you might be able to do something with it with, what's it called? What's that overlay called? Reshade? I usually wouldn't recommend Reshade for games that with, like, anti-cheat, but considering Reshade, and this game doesn't really have anti-cheat because it's peer-to-peer, I imagine Reshade's probably fine. Yeah, that's my guess too, Peach. Alright, so now we want to find a Uruska guy. There they are. God, that scope is so bad. Alright, is this the RPK? AK, destroyed AK. That's not what we're looking for. Yeah, you might be able to, like, help mitigate some of the bloom with a reshade, perhaps, or at least change it to, like, a less oppressive color. Those aren't the guns we're looking for yet. Wait, he drops an it's usually M203 guy. Hold on. Did it remove the M203 once we got it? I think it did. That's lame. Those guys have a visible M203. Oh, I mean, we're Ian. We're not using this. We're not using this scope because it's good. We're using it because it's kind of a fucking meme. It's a bad scope, but it's just fun to use. Is that a pilot? That's a pilot, I think. Yeah, AC-9. Yeah, it's a terrible scope. It's the future scope. Are you? They have MG34s always. They don't have anything good. Alright, let's go to the next map. I want to try to get to the cursed version of this map again, so we need to find Mom. So for the most part, most weapons spawn destroyed. If you bring them into a map when they're destroyed, if we leave and come back, it's now disabled, and when we do it again, I think they become work. It's basically a way of repairing guns that you find on the map, apparently. I mean, it just really zoomed in. It's actually not too inaccurate. It's only a little inaccurate. It's like 3 or 4 dots down. It's just that it's 4 times in like a CQB sort of element. So it's not the right scope for the job. But it's got like a really cool like future tech look to it. If you see it, like look at it right now, it looks really cool and looks like a very like fitting kind of scope for this environment. I hear a helicopter. Oh shit, you don't see me. It's a very quiet helicopter. Usually helicopters like deafening, right? Especially when it's right over you. Yeah, no. Don't worry, Ghana. That's definitely how I feel about it too. The weapons do feel weird. They need like a they need like a dystopia punk vibe to them. Yeah. Yeah, no idea. Cyborgs? Yeah, cyborgs. I guess we want to keep an eye out for like exotic weapons we don't have yet from these guys. I think these guys usually just rock P90s though. I think it's like always just P90s for them. Yeah, P90. And ow, ow, hey. Okay, there's a guy right behind us, I think. We're leaving. I hear a loud MG34 sound. I'm like, I need to leave. I love the waddle with pistols too. The running animation with pistols looks so fun. Yeah, a better version of like the scav drone would be nice. The scav drone's a bit slow.
Remember, we're already dead.
Then he waddled away and lived forever, happily ever after. All right, I think it's our 5th painless now. All right, it's time to get off the G36 though. It was fun for a bit, but man. We haven't used the SCAR in a while, actually. Might be SCAR time. Alright. Get our next painless. I can pick you up, I guess. Loadout wise. We can keep the... I think... No, it's actually definitely gonna be. So, character skills, HRF. Loadout. I mean, it only does 200 more damage than this. I feel like this is just probably better. We could just do... No, let's use the SCAR also. It's been a while since we used the SCAR. SCAR is always fun. And it's all 50 cal too. Yeah, the art style on the units is very cool in the game. I want the weapons to follow suit also, hopefully, eventually. And all we need is 50 cal because it's all our guns use. And so it's actually hard to tell if we got a weapon or not. We did pull some out. Are any things still destroyed here? So let's bring a destroyed AK out or in, I guess. And we'll see how that runs. It comes back. So when we go in, it should be disabled. When we leave, it should be repaired, I guess. Or other... Yeah, okay. I kind of like my favorite's probably the RPK. If the SCAR had a suppressor, it might actually be the SCAR. Oh, yeah, we can get the pilot. Mesa entry point. Okay, let's check the map real quickly. I'm very curious if the map is cursed. I think the base is Really? We have not gotten any curse maps at all today, I think, if that's the case. I think the base AK you buy from the vendor, let's look at you real quick. It looks like an AK-74. But you can mod it pretty heavily though too. Like these both look like AK-74 or like, yeah, RPK. It does impeach, and then like you basically have to have the 50 round mag for it to be usable. But it has like a really nice meaty sound to it. But yeah, I agree. If the base mag was the 20 round mag and not the 8 round mag, I'd be more okay with it. But if you start out with the Scar and you only have the 8 round mag, it is a terrible gun. Oh, that destroyed AK. It just looks to be heavily modded, right? It's got the full magazine and all that good stuff. I kind of just want to run it out, to be honest. I think we're just going to leave and head back out. I really want to get the cursed variant. I wonder if praying affects your curse modifier, like the chance of you getting a cursed map. Yeah, it just sounds so damn cool too. All right, wait, hold on. These guys might have what we want. But first things first, where's the grenade launcher guy? He needs to die. No, stop it, stop it. No, he's dead, we're happy. He's dead. It sounds so good. Okay, any of you guys got a cool weapon for me? AK.
Hey, watch my back.
Alright, what are you? AK. Grenade launcher's worth a lot, but we won't really care about it, right?
Fill those pockets quick.
Anything good? Scar. 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 Yeah, nothing instills fear in me like a sniper squad or a grenade launcher guy. Yeah, all AKs. Oh, disabled as opposed to destroyed? Oh yeah, actually we have disabled one. That's what we picked up, I think, right? Destroyed. Oh yeah, disabled. So this one is one we could technically pick up and I think extract with and it repairs it, right? I mean, for now. And honestly, if they want to change that, just give every unit grenade launchers. That'll put the fucking fear of God into you. Ian, no. No. Don't give them ideas. Wait, is that Is your grenade?
Perfection.
All of the sniper guys who stagger you from long range? Like, without aggroing them? Is that it, Ian? Or if not, please tell me. What would be worse? That would be terrifying. They're almost like that though. With the 2 sniper squads, like they can generally combo you with the stagger pretty aggressively. It's actually scary. Oh, Ian. Oh yeah, artillery would do a lot, right? The sound design in this game, like that is one thing that they've done a good job so far, but like it definitely feels pretty placeholdery for a lot of things. The sound design. The sound that units, enemies, the battlefield itself does so much for ambiance, and it's so important. Like the chopper should be that chopper that we had earlier should be deafening. Artillery sounds coming in, just like the ringing of fire everywhere. Like if they could like look at Hell Let Loose and like try to base their sound design around Hell Let Loose, it would be so cool. Because if you haven't played Hell Let Loose, it's basically like a Call of Duty, or sorry, not a Call of Duty. It's a World War II battlefield basically, but it's semi-realistic, and a lot. Its whole thing is like trying to like immerse you. And holy shit, the sound design in that game is amazing because like when you're under artillery fire or under MG fire, it's so terrifying. All right, let's go ahead and leave. We're just only really here for the in and out. Looking for the variant, not for this map. Yeah, like I don't think any other game does it better than Hell Let Loose in regards to like the feeling of being under artillery in a video game. Is like it's so good. It's so suppressive and it's like it's just hell.
I hope you bastards at home appreciate this.
Yeah, Buter, that'd be really cool too. Like there's like an ambiance level in the background, and like what they could do, right, in the sense of, yeah, they could have a system that records kind of the current level of ambiance or the current level of battle going on, and kind of set a bar for how loud things need to be, and have that change how things aggro. That would be really cool. That's terrifying, L. But yeah, I definitely think that, you know, a sound design, heavily leaning to sound design in regards to that would be really cool. And having a systems around it too would be awesome. All right, let's go ahead and drop all this stuff off. We don't need to pick up too much else, or other than probably some more 50 cal. Okay, so we have disabled, destroyed, and destroyed. I want to keep a slot open for an RPK, so we're going to drop off this. We're going to bring in this disabled AK, though, and see what happens when we go into a map with it. And... okay, we have everything there. Some more 50 cal. Alright. That's plenty. I'll move you out. Quests. I don't really think I need any quests. Let's go look at the map. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's usually underappreciated, but sound design's so damn important. It can add a lot or subtract a lot from a game. Really. I don't think we've had a cursed variant of the map, any map today, which is insane. It might be a very particular, so noob. There's also a lot of very specific quest enemies too. That might be the only ones you drop it. I'm kind of thinking that Scorched Enclave might be a better luck for finding one, like finding that gun. Because it might just only drop off a quest variant of a unit. Yeah, still no curse. Let's run it out.
We should have chosen another exit.
Yeah, Scorched Enclave sounds like Scorched Enclave has a lot of weird stuff happening, like, right? They're usable. They're kind of annoying. They run in front of you a lot, but like the only time I generally use those units is on Scorched Enclave, or sorry, on Nexus, when your whole thing is that you're planning to fight like immediately, right? They typically can be pretty annoying because they path very aggressively in front of you consistently. I haven't seen a 30 rounder. I've seen the 20 and I've seen the 50, and we're currently using the 50 right now. Oh, it's 30. I've seen that happen before too. When you leave and enter a map and you don't like change anything, sometimes your gun won't be fully loaded. It's weird. Occasionally with the M4, like even if you have like the 95 round mag, when you leave and enter, it will only say 30 rounds. You just have to reload. And it fixes it. But yeah, I mean, like, we've been streaming now for like 5 hours, and I have yet to see a cursed version of any map. You're welcome, Steven. I appreciate your comment. I've only seen the 60 rounder on the M4. The 95 rounder is the RPK. Though, to be fair, if you want to just use a 200 round M4, just use a saw. It does have an LMG classification though. Hello, Morph. Weapon jamming could be a thing. They have to be like very cautious about making it like not overbearing. I'm not sure if I would love a system like that in a game like this, but I would, yeah, it depends. Okay, anything gunning you guys? I doubt it. So yeah, destroy P90s on all these guys. Yeah, just P90s for days. Yeah. Our plan's to play with Painless on Sunday, so like that will be a fun stream. Playing Bagman Painless. I should probably not be using a Scar then, to be honest. We need to conserve 50 cal ammunition for that. Because it's gonna be a bit rough. And it kind of sucks too, because I still want to confirm the whole thing with the static screen and the curse version of the map. And we've been trying all day and not been able to do it yet. Enhance handguards? I have handguards for it. I'm not sure if it's in... Well, hold on. Yeah, for the whole 5 hours so far, we have not gotten a curse version of a map. It's very crazy, actually. Like, I usually see one fairly consistently, but just nothing yet. We might have had a graveyard earlier. I don't think we did, though. Maybe I'm just remembering. But yeah, I think we've just been really unlucky today. Okay. That or, like, the praying mechanic did something. Okay. So, you were saying advanced handguard for the M4. Where are you? M4. There we go. So we have handguards here. We have a lot of handguards for the M4. My god. There's so many. But if you're not referring to that, we also have the grip, right? The foregrip. We have these three. But yeah, we have... God, there's so many freaking M4 handguard grips. There's so many. Should probably, yeah. We'll save you, but we're not going to use you. Yeah, like, we have a lot of them. And most of them are... pretty much the same. It's +2, -4. A few of the lesser ones are just -1, +1. They drop pretty consistently, I think, off mod containers. Okay, so this is disabled. Let's bring it in. Did it transport this? Didn't we bring one in that was disabled? However, will be repaired usable after the extract. Didn't we just bring this in? Am I crazy? Anyway. Let's see if it's cursed. So it's still disabled. So I just need to bring it in again. Still no static. Am I really this unlucky? Oh, put it away. So I need to unequip it and then re-equip it to bring it in or fix it. Oh, wait. Oh. So disabled to your inventory. That seems kind of counterintuitive. Okay. So if it says disabled, you can just take it out of your inventory weapon slot and it will be repaired. Got it. Oh wait, it recommended the stream? That's nice. I didn't realize it did that. I think it's just like on auto, right? Auto recommend. Come watch me. Okay, good to know. So once it says disabled, you can move it over to your inventory and it will be repaired in your inventory.
Has our luck run out?
I wonder if praying did do something. I don't know. I doubt it. It makes you think though. Though I mean, it's a computerized random generator, right? So like, sometimes you'll just get that unlucky consistently. 5% chance. I prayed away the curse of the bad maps.
Full of bad people.
Oh, I can't see. I can't. What is hitting me? What is shooting me? I can't see. It just says hostile. Oh, is it? Did I accidentally shoot the hostages? I'm sorry. Forgive me. Here, be free. Live. I do like Mesa a lot. It's got a lot of. The only thing I would want to see more on Mesa is more POIs. Like more stuff to explore.
Live for this.
Yeah, destroyed AK.
Give me time.
Destroyed Scar. If I don't get the curse variants, I might just go over to Scorched Enclave. I don't think I've seen the flashlight draw aggro. I mean, we can go explore real quick. I don't think it does, though. Enclave is nice. I think my problem with Enclave, it just feels a bit too small, but it's a great starter map for like learning the game for sure, which I understand why it's probably small. If Enclave had like one or two more like points of interest or buildings or like interesting locations other than bunker, I'd be more interested in too. It's a bit too barren for me. If they made the crawler on Scorched Enclave interactable, like you can go in it, I would be the biggest fan of Scorched Enclave. I think they just don't they have just they're just a scar, right? There's like a big boy scar, if I remember correctly. Let me find out. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, they don't have like a big boy scar. Yeah, it's just a really nice scar.
That's what I needed in my life. A reason.
Oh, hey, no, no, no.
Sure where.
Stop spawning around the corner. I see you do it. No, no. No, 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 no. Okay, he's dead. That was a little too close. Ow, what the hell? Oh shit. Stop spawning behind me. It's so rude. All right, anyway. I guess they spawn on top of the tracks and come down. That makes sense. All right, there's a grenade launcher, which I don't really care about. Anything nice over here? Those are all AKs, it looks like. Yeah, it's all AKs. Okay. That'd be cool. I do really hope they add like a melee animation for the MG34 with its bayonet. That'd be so cool. It kind of feels sad when you don't actually have access to it. Okay, so let's experiment. I have a flashlight on here. I don't think it attracts any additional attention. It's kind of hard to tell either. So we need to like get behind something and then use the flashlight to see if they see us. It doesn't seem to be aggroing them any more than normal. So like I'm behind them right now. They're not aggroed. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, they're turning around, but that just might be part of their animation, right? It doesn't seem like it's doing anything more than like me just living does anything. Oh, nice shattered. Yeah, we're trying to work on that now too with our container. Though we probably should be doing Enclave instead, because Enclave has a bunch of weird different spawns for units that might drop weird weaponry like that. Oh, they have shotguns too. I wonder what shotguns they have. Probably AA-12s, I guess. Alright, what you got? Because he had a nice shotgun, it sounds like. I'm guessing an AA-12. Yeah, AA-12. It seems that USAS is for Europa, and it seems like the AA-12 is for the other factions. Oh, shit. Yeah, that I was asking for that. Yeah, they've been putting out hotfixes like every other couple days. I will say the biggest thing though is definitely the FPS increase for vehicles. Definitely seems to be helping quite a bit on this map. This map can be rough sometimes with the vehicle spawns. It does seem, from at least their videos, they want to do a content patch every quarter, it seems like, is what they're aiming for. And it seems like their first one's supposed to be Q4, so we should be expecting a patch sometime this quarter. Though, I mean, it's the very beginning of the quarter, so I wouldn't, you know, expect it anytime soon. Yeah, like, I'm consistently staying above 60 now on this map. Before, with a lot of vehicles, that would occasionally dip pretty low. Hey, why aren't I hitting? I think I'm hitting like an invisible wall right here. There we go. I gotta take some cover here. Oh, I'm out of meds, so I gotta be very careful. I'm very much out of meds. It definitely seems like the Exo's logic, though, is to like always just like walk toward you menacingly. Honestly, without meds, I probably shouldn't be fighting this, guys. Black powder weapons? Oh my god. Okay, just, okay. Actually, just fuck it. Full auto. I'm here to rescue you, pilot. I saw that you were under distress and getting attacked. Let me help you. Hello.
Hey, watch my back.
He just told her, yeah, watch my back. Yeah, this is the Exo. You can liberate them from their mech and then rescue them.
Good thing I brought my bullet-resistant coat.
There's a few different ways of doing it too. You can, with an AA-12 with a large magazine upgrade, or just with an AA-12 or a grenade launcher, you can kill the Exo pretty quickly. Fighting the mech is like, I have a new friend now. Look at this. We're hanging out together. Yeah, with a 32 round mag, you can just one mag dump an Exo, it'll die. It's like 4 to 6 grenade launcher shots with an Exo and it will die. Or you can do that and just play a corner, play a wall, play elevation, and just like machine gun it down. They're just hanging around. That's terrifying. That's also uniquely terrifying. Are they, wait, is that shooting at me? Hey, Mr. Mac, can you not? I kind of, it's definitely, I'm too slow for this. If I can get under the, God, even on the chains, oh yeah, it's definitely hunter killer. If I had more meds, I have a different way out. I probably need some healing. Let's go and find some meds. I need to find some meds out of my stuff I have. I might need to go to our backup extract. There we go. Wine works. Wine works wonders. Okay. Please don't murder me in one shot. That's a medium mech. That's not even 2D. That's a medium mech. Do the Tarkov wiggle. We're going for our other extract, using alcohol as a way to heal slowly, because we're going to lose a lot of health doing this. Why did you guys respawn? Why is there another Exo here? This is so unfortunate for my health. Please ignore me. No, oh god, I'm gonna die to this. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, anyway. Oh, fuck. Please de-aggro. Alcohol. Drink alcohol. Fertilizer. Fertilizer is good for my health. Okay. Cigarettes are bad. Food is good. Wait, hey, no, no, no. We just live here now. This is perfect. We just live here. This is our new home. As we're getting drunk as shit, drinking all the alcohol to heal. Yeah, exactly, Chance. Let me just drop these cigarettes. The cigarettes are a liability to kill me. Like, there's a high chance if I keep the cigarettes in my inventory, I will just die. So let's get rid of them. I become the hobo. Okay, the only problem is I need to get back up there. And I think the only way is through this. There might be a way over here. I don't think so. Is that the medium mech that I hear? I don't think it can't path over here. No, 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 no. Okay, that helps. So if we shoot the unit with a regular gun, the rest of the patrol will aggro. If we kill it immediately, there's a good chance that it won't immediately go crazy. But it will draw attention. Oh, more alcohol. Alright. No, 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 no. It's trying to melee me. Can I get up here? Let me up. Okay, did he drop any meds? There is a way around. Like, we're working on it. We're just trying to be kind of not overly greedy here, because we have no extra meds, really. Just lots of consumes. So is there a way around here? There is not. So probably our deal is to kill the rest of the guys and then try to leave. We probably need to kill these guys over here. And I shoot you in the foot to death. Okay. All right, that works. All right, so it's just the Exo, I think, left now. There we go, med kit, huge. Fertilizer, we can eat that. Give me health. I feel like I hear the Big Beck too nearby. Oh, hey, how's it going? It's got fucking Goomba stomped, my god. I did try. Yeah, the plan, David, was to try to get on the roof, and then on the roof we can drop off and then go to the bunker extract. That was the plan. The Exo respawning there was really rough because I was trying to get by them, and so it was either getting by them or trying to get past the medium mech, and the medium mech can one-shot us, and I don't think we can necessarily have enough room to juke that guy on the chains. All right, let's run it back. Yeah, that wasn't in the Exo's plan, yeah. All right, I haven't run the Puppet Shot in a while. No silencer, that's kind of rough. Might be time for M4? Time to rule of cooler M4 up. Yeah, best gas too, best barrel, best damage. I think that's everything. A charging handle, I guess, because why not? And then we top it all off with the best optic in the game. Yeah, it does, like, with all the upgrades, it does like 202. You can get to like 210, 212, 220 with the RPK or 762 usually. Let's make sure we have an out if that happens again. We have a nice... I guess we haven't really used this. I probably should mess around with this a bit more. We have a nice 40mm out. Wait, why can't I bring more of you? There we go. Five, 5, 6. And ammo or health. It's crazy how fast advanced medkits can go sometimes. We had like 20 at one point, and now we're down to like the bottom again, the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, they're both great weapons. Okay. Now, before we go back into Mesa, we have to confirm: do we have the cursed variant? Doesn't look like it. Hello. Can I shoot you? I cannot. Though, let's actually do some Enclave, because I do want to get some of those rare weapons on Enclave. So let's try that actually for a second or two. And we can still keep Bringer in too. We can do that quest also with the grenade launcher. But what I want to do is I want to look for the Scorched Enclave maps, or the things. Quests that have the weird unit spawn. Because the weird units might be our way of getting weird weapons. What weapons does Pyro have? Because we're gonna find out. Another painless has to happen, right? So regions, Enclave, ready room. Okay, it doesn't look cursed, but we don't know until we go in. Wait, hold on. I didn't check our spawn spot. Yeah, thank God, cemetery. The XM25 is a IRL. It's supposed to be a 25mm airburst grenade launcher that you like program the distance in and it'll blow up midair. Right now, it's just a 4-round 40mm grenade launcher in game. Matcha, the current theory or what I've been told multiple times is that the big TV screen, if it's staticky, it will be the cursed version of the map. So it would be like, for Enclave, it would be the graveyard version, right? With all the cyborgs around. Now, I haven't been able to confirm that yet personally, because I just keep getting the regular versions of maps, so. Yeah, so traditionally, oh God, the optic doesn't even fucking work. Yeah, traditionally this is a 25mm airburst rifle, but right now it's just a 4-round 40mm grenade launcher in game. Who are you? The seals? I have no idea. I mean, I imagine like there's probably a good use case for that, right? Like an airburst grenade launcher like that. There's Grin. I wonder if Grin had any new weapons. Need to look for Pyro though. See if Pyro has anything unique. Oh, that's crazy. Oh God. Seems like overkill. I think I've seen Pyro spawn over here before. I should have probably brought attack cam though too. Okay, there's some T90s. We could kill them, but I don't like having low elevation versus them. Okay, another spotters. Another sniper squad. Oh, and war crime, casual war crimes. I think I hear a grenade launcher, which might be indicative of our friend. No? Okay. Alright, who did I kill? Just a bunch of cyborgs, right? Can these snipers stop spawning, please? It's fucking terrifying. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop aim punching me. Oh, is that Pyro? That might have been Pyro. Alright, what did you have on you? Just a scar? That's so lame. Oh, that wasn't Pyro. That was just a quest. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Oh, naturally, I imagine we're all joking here, right? I don't think anyone's seriously being serious about anything we're saying right now. We're playing a video game, for Pete's sake. Okay, elite soldier. They have M4s, it looks like. Exo. We could liberate the Exo, actually. Oh, hey, it's... Hi, Toothy. How's it going? How's life? Been good to you? Alright, good talk. That's what I thought too. Oh, 2 Exos, holy crap. Time for another rescue attempt. I mean, Toothy might do our job for us though, actually. There's a fucking war going on over here. It does seem the AI just has a dispensity to walk into each other, though. I really don't like you guys being around. The drones scare me. Wait, what? Dude, that is a strong exo. Wait, what? All right, I think the game broke. There we go, stomp. Yeah, keep hurting each other. I would grenade them, but that might draw Toothy's ire, which is not good for our long-term survival. Why is there a light next to you? Okay, it's gone away now. Dude, there is a fucking war going on. Okay, there's one. I definitely can't get close with all of them around. Oh yeah, definitely can't get close. They're not fighting anymore. All right. Got you. Yes. Okay. Pilot? Pilot? No, that's not a pilot.
Those pockets quick.
Pocket. Pilot.
Contact.
Where's the pilot? Where's the other one? Did they despawn? Pilot, no. That's what I get for trying to rescue a pilot. Makes sense. They probably just got squished, to be honest. Also, there was 2 exos there. What happened to the other exo? Where did the other exo go? It's only fire. It's like a mini bullet. All right. Rigs. Restore. But the ammo. We haven't used the scar in a while, actually. Or not that, the saw. How about loadout? Show me LMG. Show me saw. That should be silenced if I remember correctly. We're actually getting low on 5.56 now. We finally have drained our 5.56 reserves. Or at least I've drained. Grenade launcher. We can just bring any of these, right? Sure. Just enough for a rainy day. Oh, I'm out of big boy make-its, I think, though. That's the worst. Okay, thank God. Big boy medkits. We'll bring some small ones, too. Alright, we're gonna go check to see if the map is cursed. It might have got yeeted by a tank. The exosuits don't very often get yeeted, I noticed, as a comparison to, like, the tanks. It's just the cycle of life, Law. It's the cycle of life. Alright, let's keep looking around for some nice weapons we can pick up. Yeah, it would be funny for, like, yeah, seeing a mech, like, punt a T90. So, allegedly, Lynn, the map, the TV screen in the back is supposed to be like all staticky and distorted if we get the cursed variant of the map. Have not been able to confirm that yet, because we keep getting the normal variant of the map. And I haven't had a cursed one yet today, which is very weird. Alright, we're looking for pyro. Why are they all aggroed? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Let me out. Let me out. Get me out of here. I didn't see it. No, it looked like a normal screen to me. Okay, I just saw a grenade, which might be either a sign of a Russia guy. What did I just see? There's the officer. Hey, hey, fucking... No. Stop it. How are you... That guy just ate a grenade launcher. Yeah, I saw another grenade over here, so I'm looking... Seeing a lot of grenades, actually. Let's go over here real quick. Someone's fucking popping off over here. Okay, just an officer. Yeah, nope, thank you. Maybe. Maybe too close. That would actually make sense if it was too close. It shouldn't explode. So it's fused, but... I'm probably more thinking jank as opposed... there should be gotcha up here. Yeah, there's a gotcha. Nice.
Fill those pockets quick.
Alright. Yeah, I generally see Pyro over here spawning in the field. But he might just be dead considering all the damage over here already. No. Alright. Hey, no. Where are you going? Alright, whatever. Scar. I don't want to figure out where the RPD spawns at. That's another Scar. Hey, hey. Oh, I have a grenade launcher. Okay, wrong gun. Wrong gun. Very... Whew. Way up. Oh, these are riders. Riders usually have weird guns too. Okay, drones. Ah, what is hitting me? Sniper? Sniper. It's gotta be a sniper. That's too much damage. Yep, sniper. God, dude, the snipers. And we found riders too. They might have had a weird gun. I love getting just chonked for like half my HP thanks to snipers. God. Dude, those snipers hurt so bad. Oh yeah, riders riding drones would be really cool. Alright, run it back. Kinda not feeling like running Enclave anymore. Enclave is such a dangerous map. I don't know what they ride. I mean, they're a rider. They should be riding. They don't currently ride anything, but they should be riding something eventually. Okay, I need to get this run done. I want to find what the drops there. We're just gonna go ahead and break out you. We had brought up the problem solver. I will solve the problems with the problems. We will fix everything. I don't have good consumes though, which makes me very scared, but whatever. And we're also gonna bring a tac kit. Tac cam rather, where are you? Okay, before we go in. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's actually, that would make sense, right? Because the Eurasia drones do kind of have that feature to them, right? Where they look like that. They have that, like, aspect of, like, being, they look rideable. I wonder if they have unit guns, too. Alright. Oh no, L. That sounds terrifying.
Just one more run.
All right, so thankfully now we have a scanner.
More run.
I'm hoping we can go ahead and find our lovely little boy, Pyro. He should be off by himself and look like a medium boy. Oh, God. Of course I see you. You beautiful, beautiful person. It might just die to these guys. These guys actually chunk quite hard.
I can charge a course through if we wait. The right moment.
Oh, by the way, I died like this way before too. The sniper spawn is literally right here, and they will just like respawn behind you consistently. Be very careful about the spawn here. Oh, Rider, that's a Rider. What you got? Just a VTAS, okay.
Fill those pockets quick.
What are you? Yeah, to the Rider. Another VTAS, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Pure. Good luck.
Yeah, we should have a good chance that, well... Oh, there he is. Found him. Yeah, grenade launcher.
Keep together.
There's Pyro. Yeah, he had a grenade launcher. So now we just need to rescue the pilot. Do not resist, you're being rescued. Oh, drones, stop. It's louder indoors. Pilot,
We miscalculated.
stop shooting me. Do not resist, you're being rescued. I see snipers, I'm scared. I'm not in love with that. I'm also not in love with the helicopter right above me either, but it seems to be distracted. Oh, cool. Despawn helped out quite a bit, I think. It's all just semantics, Lynn, right?
Pressing hard. Ooh. But at least we're headed home.
Need a 4-minute run. Requests on. Our bazillion makers we brought in. All right, let's go ahead and do a mausoleum, I think. Okay, first things first, let's see if we get the cursed version. If we don't get the cursed version, or the map we're currently on, we're gonna go over to Mausoleum. Okay, I don't see anything cursed about this. This screen seems to be perfectly fine. So let's go over to Mausoleum. Sure, let's kill the Red Baron for just funsies, I guess. You can spawn, but you're very inconsistent. Bebe access is always nice. And I don't think teddy bears spawn on that map. I mean, we can pick you up. We probably won't get you done in one run, but we can try. The regular grenade launcher can support an optic. So this one can support an optic. You can just customize it and put an optic on it. The other one cannot. So the X125 or the sawed-off pistol here cannot support one. Do I want to be OP again? Maybe not. Let's go ahead and just run a normal kit. We are killing the Red Baron, so we probably want something. We probably do want a grenade launcher, to be honest, but for a primary. What do we want for a primary? Okay, maybe we slightly break. We slightly break for the very maybe last run of the game. We play a slightly different character with a slightly different weapon. With slightly different weapons. With slightly different weapons. I think I need a bigger kit though, to be honest. I think this might be a pack mule run. I think this is a pack mule run. Though, actually, hold on here. Maybe we don't even do that. Vendors. Can you wait? So it's one large container in the center, right? Customize. It has to be high quality because that's all we can carry, right? Do we have issues with capacity with this is the question. So we'll bring 24 rounds, but I need to see how much 50 cal we can wear. Because if we can't wear enough 50 cal, we can't do this. Okay, no, it can't be this, unfortunately. It's not enough room. I think this is a play. Because we have a lot of room for activities here. A lot of room for activities. Just tons of room for activities. So many activities. We do need some 40 mil. Okay. And then we just need probably some good healing that we don't have access to because, you know, we die a lot. Or at least we died a lot recently. Only recently, I don't die all the time. Anyway. We'll bring in 20 of you, I guess. And regions. Ruins. Alright, time to be slow. Thanks, Al. Oh. Thankfully, I don't think there's tanks on this map. There can be there can be some decently large mechs, but I don't think I've seen tanks on this map before. Next to where we're spawning on the left-hand side, there can be some medium mechs, but I think outside of that... Alright, so... First things first. Oh god, we're so slow. And don't try to ADS with this. It's not great. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. Do 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 do. Herb, we have gotten very unlucky. I have tried to get us cursed versions of maps. I don't know what we have done. Maybe the praying does something. I have not gotten a cursed map all day, so I just do not know what went wrong. Anyway. Hold on. I should probably loot these guys too for their 50 cal. There's a good chance we're gonna need more of it. It's great. Imagine the Scar if it had like an RPM of like, oh god, it's gotta be like 2,000, right? It's insanely high. It also killed everyone. Hey. It's literally a minigun in 50 cal. I don't want 5.56. Hey. What gun do these guys have, by the way? Are these guys with the RPKs or just, or? All right, what gun do you guys have? RPK, sure, why not? It is truly one of the better problem solvers. This is full sprint. Yeah, the M2 Browning's just so iconic, though it would just be so outclassed by Painless. Making friends, yeah, hitting the wall. I was trying to like play the wall a bit because I don't want to be exposed to the cannon. The cannon will actually stagger lock us probably and kill us. Especially considering my lack of advanced meds. Unfortunately, there's no rescuing today. Hey. What? I was getting like a stealth kill through the wall, I think. Get their agate over there. Get it. I don't know. No, we've been getting shot by regular hunter killers. Yeah, there's an Nexus over there too. Gotta be careful. This is the spot where I usually dial out because it respawns. Gotta be careful. Very careful. It's a very dangerous spot to be in. I believe it. Oh, fucking snipers, man. God. They're so damagey. Wait. We have a door behind us that's currently closed, which is our way out right now. We're still kind of a little bit. I'm hoping this blocks off the entrance for a while, so I can loot a bit. We're not doing too hot on meds, to be honest. Yeah, I can't see shit. We brought like 20 medkits in, by the way, just for reference. Exos do a good job of draining your HP. No. I honestly, yeah. I mean, I burned through medkits so quickly. Hey, no. Ow. I win. That's what HKs need, actually. They need painless. You know. You don't enjoy being mowed down by like a bazillion or DPS god. We have Red Baron here too. I mean, we do actually have grenade launcher ammo we can use for him. Actually, no. Hunter killers should just be drones. It'd be fitting that they're drones too, right? So hunter killers are drones with painlesses that are destroyed, like obliterated when they land. So if you like kill it, oh, I'm sorry. The stagger is so bad. Okay, so we're trying to pull him into the trench over here. We're probably just gonna kill him right here with a grenade launcher and see if we get lucky or not. I really can't mess with him too much more than that. Alright, he's dead. I'm literally out of meds, though. I need to loot him pretty quickly before bad stuff happens. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the thing at all. I think they're right next door. Yeah, I'm not in love with that sound. Let's go get some meds real quickly, though. Yeah, the drone's just playing Fortunate Son right over you as it strafes you with painless. More meds. Alright, I think there's HKs coming right now soon. On this corner, looks like it. HKs? No, not yet. Where are the HKs at? Do I have time to open this? Maybe. Alright, one down. Did we mess it up already? Wait, what? Whatever. Let's redo it. Yeah, I'd love some more meds, please. Boop. 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 And then you. Yeah, they got it quiet all but quickly. Very, very quiet. Oh yes, the healing room. Very sanitary. Meds. I hear the feeties behind me. Okay, they didn't see me. How many advanced we got now? 3? That's not bad. We can go check the corpse of Red Baron. I doubt his stuff is still there. Hopefully things have moved away by now. There's like almost no shot his stuff is still here. Except for like the loose spawns, I guess. If even that. Where are the loot spawns? They might have already despawned too, to be honest. Ugh. Could be up here. Maybe just only this left, I guess. Into the fire. Oh, he even despawned. He's gone. Only the fire remains. He got melted. Not being able to change your shoulder that you're aiming on really sucks for left angles. I win. You lose. No, not. What are you? We got our lockbox, right? Oh yeah, we don't. We can pick it up. You don't have the container for that. I feel like if you saw that volume of fire, you would stop pushing around the corner. I would refuse my orders to go around the corner if that was the case. It's just a giant locker. Yeah, that's very apt. Healing under fire would help out with like the you're not that guy for sure, because most things out DPS you except when you have healing. Let me through. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna so to fucking die here. The greed. So that's the. I hope you guys saw too. I was trying to quickly get through my consumable wheel, and like that's. I really do not like that feature because when you start picking up a bunch of consumables, I was like trying to cycle through to my better medkits, and I had to go through the whole loop to get to them. But that was fun though. I enjoyed that. I really much enjoyed just mag dumping mechs and watching them go boom. It was quite satisfying. Okay, that's it for now, guys. Though, thank you for watching. We'll be doing probably more Bagman this Sunday. Tomorrow's off. Hope you guys see you then. If not, have a good weekend. Thanks for watching, and bye everyone.